Hello, friendos. Welcome everybody to my stream today. I am a Leah Pendragon. I am a crafter and gamer. Yay! Best of both worlds. But yeah, I'm not doing a face cam today. Yeah. But hey, you know what? At least I'm streaming. I'm here hanging out with all you wonderful people. So first off, today I wanted to show my cross stitch, how far it's come. This is from my emote, my words are hard emote. I was able to make a pattern, and Calyx helped me to make it into like an official pattern. She has the program for that, and then yeah, this is how far I am. I've still got some areas here that I need to do the back stitch with. But yeah, it's almost done. I'm excited. I'm gonna frame it, probably in a square frame, I'm thinking. And then I've also been thinking about possibly like putting like a stitch along the edges just to kind of help make it pop, but I'm not sure. Like, I've got this super colorful shiny thread that I thought I could be able to do something with, but I don't know yet. We'll see. So yeah, but yeah, this is how far along I am in doing my emote cross stitch, and I'm loving how it's turning out. It's so pretty. The back's not as pretty, but you know what? It's okay. Oh, you need to still tighten it. Try it maybe a little bit more. Like, why does it keep coming loose? So yeah, here is my cross stitch so far. Things a little bit here. Excuse me. But yeah, I think it's turning out really fun. This is like going to be the first cross stitch I have actually completed. But I wanted to get it finished so that I could take pictures of it when in its finished product, like nice and pretty, and then post the pattern up on my website. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I love how it's turning out. So yeah, today I am going to be playing some Phasmophobia with the lovely Elizabeth. Hopefully Captain. I think him and Sailor are tweaking some things with computers, and then Jiro Gigi, and she's apparently streaming too. So, right quick. Anybody who may be here, shout out, Hero, GG. Yay! Oh, so yeah, so she's gonna be streaming as well, kind of like not a squad stream, but multi-stream type of thing. And yeah, I plan on doing that today. Phasmo, so I wanted to show this off and then play some goofy ghost shenanigans. Let me bring up the launcher really quick while that's going. Happy Monday, by the way. How's everybody on there? Monday. Monday. Yeah. Elizabeth, hello, darling. Yes, I am just finishing up getting my game started, and once that's up and running, I'll unmute myself, and we can have more shenanigans. We can have some ghosty shenanigans. So yeah, let me switch over to this window. There's some jobs ready for you. Capture the gameplay. Blue. Capture the gameplay. Oh. That gonna work now? I know it's dark. Yeah, I'm trying to get the game to register. Sorry. Hello, Johnny. It's dark. Love your guys' faces. Also, by the way, guys, real quick, let me show you. I found this today. Melon Mountain Dew. And I agree, it tastes like Jolly Ranchers. Heaven's sakes. Alright, so let me switch a couple windows around here. And Discord.
Rip my phasmophobia.
What happened to your Phasmo?
It closed.
That sucks.
My voice sounds really weird on
Is it, have you updated today?
Yes, I pushed the wrong button like a dork.
Oh, okay. I was like, because I know they had another update today.
Yeah. Anyways, I saw your melon soda. Oh no.
I saw your melon.
It seriously tastes like Jolly Ranchers.
Wait, Jolly Ranchers? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you want shopping today?
Wait, the really good one?
The red one?
I've never had the red one.
You know, there's a way to.
It makes me think of the red Jolly Ranchers.
You take Jolly
I need
Ranchers.
to go and find one.
No.
I got it at Maverick.
Take your favorite Jolly Ranchers and throw them in a Sprite.
Ugh. Barf.
No, it's good.
Do you have a room set up yet?
Strawberry Jolly Rancher.
Not yet.
Okay, I've got a room up.
Now.
I've already got one up. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure you didn't already have one.
I didn't have one yet. So, General?
Yee.
Yee.
Yee. I blame
That's
Hex
a
for
lot
that.
It'll be fun.
That's a lot of sevens there, Leia.
I know, right? I was like, double O, double E, double I, double L.
Oh, 7
There
is
we
my
go.
lucky number.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What?
I just
now you
saw
gotta wait for
the
Captain.
the
The
freaking numbers, yeah.
Capitan, you joining?
Captain?
Discord derp!
Did get
Oh, okay, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, he's here.
I
Captain.
had to take care of something real quick on my computer. Well, I had to shut it down because apparently, for some reason, it was saying like USB malfunctioning, and I'm like, what the? I was like, never did that before, so I had to shut that off.
No!
Taking a while for Sarah's plugged in here.
No, she is gonna be logging in, it's like onto the laptop.
Okay, score.
Okay,
Oh,
let me fire up Phasmophobia.
Faz.
After I update it, of course.
Of course.
But a dish.
And give. No, download didn't take that long.
Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Oh, let me add everything.
No, the update wasn't very long.
Yeah. Chiboing.
Shiboing.
Sheboygan?
Captain's now playing Phasmo!
Sheboygan?
Gasp!
Me too!
Run away!
Big ass.
El Gasp?
Less scared. Less scared.
Less scared.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna be less scared.
So, what's the new update for Phasmo?
So the new
It's just
update
fiction
info
news.
is... Let me bring it up really quick. I just had it up. Here we are. So the update for today was Asylum. They fixed a bug where you wouldn't get teleported back to the main area after dying. Which I don't think that's a bug. I think that would be nice. And then in Bleasdale, they fixed a bug where the ghost couldn't navigate out of the upstairs bathroom or boys' bedroom.
I mean, again, not a bug. That's That's pretty tight.
Could it be a bedbug?
So yeah, those are the only
It's so weird
Update
hearing you talk
today.
in the same room, Cap.
Yeah, and
Nani?
let me
Very-
see.
Oh wait, I'm like, that's mine.
There we go.
yes, that looks very German.
Very
I wanna
captain of
play
you.
with You guys, don't
Sure
worry.
not.
My brother's planning on creating a PC for me. Just I don't know when.
Whose head's in the way?
That would be Sailor.
Oh,
Wait.
hi. No.
What are you looking at?
Oh, it was Sailor, but it's Captain.
His character never changed.
Well, it doesn't when you're in the lobby, but when you get into the game, it does change.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so the basic character you get is this gal.
I guess I must be a little bit of a.
So the question is, when does custom character creation come into play?
I doubt that they're going to be doing that anytime soon.
I'd love to
Yeah,
see.
party up.
Nani?
Oh, the prison.
Yee.
Oh, I'm sorry, I never done the prison yet.
Oh, let's do this!
And you've got it on intermediate?
Yee. I don't want to go
Yee.
easy, but then I didn't also want to go super hard.
Don't stay in the dark too long.
Keep your sanity high by staying in.
You had that one too?
Yes.
Don't go towards the dork.
Oh my god. I was drinking when you said that!
Oh no, Leia.
Don't go towards the dork! Wait, what?
It's just my exit.
Sounds like a problem.
What's the dork?
Dork the dork.
You know it's gonna be a great
Good
stream
work.
if Captain
I just
Noble
want
2319's in it.
Hello.
Oh, it's gonna be glorious.
Dork.
Dork
Dork
the
the dork?
dork.
Why do you sound like that?
Oh look, I see a captain floating.
Don't cough.
Don't cough.
Why are you ghosting? Okay.
Because crazy.
Because reasons.
I just realized my character's actually tall in here.
I think it's the perspective because everybody looks tall when you're as your own character.
I look taller than Gigi.
I don't know, it's kind of weird. Wait,
Wow, I was the last one in.
so I just love that?
Whoops.
Oh, so yeah, I...
Woo.
Wait,
Okay, there we go.
that was a lag.
Yeah, I had lag too. You guys had that?
Yep.
That was weird.
Sticks, EMF, and a photo.
Alright, I'm gonna check the video cam. Too bad I can't like control the video cams to like swing back and forth, you know?
Tell me
Oh,
about it,
what
that'll be so helpful. But no, they don't have to do real world physics.
But no! Physics! Physics are hard!
I failed at physics.
What?
I never took
Oh.
physics, to be honest.
I think I'm getting head cams. There we go. Alright, there's the lobby.
Me and Cap are sitting here doing Morse code.
How are you today?
What would be
Okay,
funny is
so-
if we were actually doing letters and somebody sat there and tried to figure out what we were saying. G, S, F,
W.
A,
That's it.
E, N,
Nope, nothing.
Y, numbers.
Let's do this.
It's 20,
No,
22
it's
degrees
yeah,
outside.
yeah.
It's 22 degrees
Oh no, it's
outside.
hiking.
I swear, if it starts time when we start
Time
getting in there, I swear.
Ghosts.
Quite
You can
honestly,
blame
right
Elena.
now is like
What?
lightly
Sorry, I'm
dropped.
bopping to the music that's in my ear.
I know, I don't know how to fix it, to be honest.
I like Saturn.
I mean, my OBS is
Oh my god, Captain, I heard a door open.
Phobia does not like each other.
I probably should turn my music off, otherwise I won't be able to hear anything.
I love it. I said I heard a door open and he stops.
I'm having a rave over here.
Oh my god.
Hey, party, y'all.
Blech.
Guys, I'm gonna have high 40s tomorrow.
Jelly.
Woo!
16.
Alright, I'm gonna pause the music
19.
so I can actually hear what's going on in the game.
Okay.
I died because I'm having a rave.
Hey, party.
Potty.
Potty?
There's a.
Party.
Oh, that's a hand sanitizer.
20 degrees.
But it.
Nani?
17.
Never!
22.
Hi.
There.
On.
Let there be lights.
Oh, I think it's because you turned the light on downstairs. I'm like, it's actually light up here. What the heck? And I think it's because the lights are on upstairs. Or downstairs. Where's ours?
Oh yeah. Well,
Upstairs, downstairs.
let's see. We
in the
got a
nightgown.
Ouija board. Come on, Ouija
Turned
board.
off I turned off my flashlight and I can see just fine. Oh hey, the power box is inside the chief security officer's room.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
that's helpful.
We got a Ouija board?
Luigi.
Oh, well, actually, no. We got the bone.
Oh, score. Pictures.
First picture of the game. Bone.
Me.
Do I really?
15. Wait,
There we
wait.
go.
I had a 15.
I had a
What?
14. If it's below 13, that's when you need to worry.
Okay. Oh, oh! I heard things.
That was me. I opened a cell door upstairs.
Okay. $20, 19, 17.
We're not gonna get much until we turn on lights in here.
Nah, I'm sitting at 19, 20. I think we pretty tight in here.
The lights are already turned on, so that like technically the heat, quote unquote, is circulating through the building. It's when you get below 13 is when you've found the area.
I think we're good in the
Or
cafeteria.
whatever that is in Fahrenheit.
No lunch.
Oh,
lady
Fahrenheit.
goes-
Fahrenheit. I don't know. Whatever 13 is. 13 Celsius is in Fahrenheit.
I'm not gonna be doing the math right now.
Yeah, math is hard.
I need a
15.
calculator. I'll probably do something.
I could deal with a calculator, but not off my head.
Google.
No.
Where's the lights in this place?
What do you mean?
Oh, here it is.
Like with what I'm doing during
21.
online work, I really have to do math in order to double make sure that everything is
19.
priced right and pricing right, and like
Oh.
my brain just doesn't want to
Uh,
deal
Nani?
with
Fuse.
in head calculating.
Nani?
Yeah,
What happened?
the
Nani?
lights.
The lights got turned off?
Okay.
Okay.
14. I just got a
Yeah.
14 somewhere.
I'm up here, so I'll turn the mic back on.
Phew.
Wait, just wait.
I'm just gonna go and eat my
Okay, lights are on.
Valentine's chocolate. I still have.
Yeah, I've
They are?
got 14
I
up
still have
here,
a
but I don't
couple
think it's
left.
where it is.
There we go.
I think the ghost does not want us to steal its donuts.
Ooh.
I want donuts.
Cap, I swear you're gonna take me out for a donut run.
Man.
I want a donut. I want a
Trying
donut.
to find lights. I want a couple of them on.
I want a donut.
Oh my god!
What the?
Did I just hear a door open and shut? Where are you guys?
Downstairs.
turn
It's
it
clear
in.
the lights again.
Ugh, I'm not turning them on again.
Oh. Did you hear the squeak?
Yeah. I think it's down that way. Nobody's been down there yet.
Who, B?
Is that B?
I'm in
What's
B
the one
block.
beside the cafeteria? What's
I'm
beside the
in A.
cafeteria?
That's A block. I'm over in B block.
And you girls said you're in A block?
I'm in A, Aaliyah's in B.
I can derp doors. Woo!
Do you hear that?
Honey?
Yeah.
That was a metal clink.
That's an ambient sound.
Whoa, I just got 5 Celsius. 8.
Oh, you got it. Where are you?
At the bathroom, by A block.
Okay, shower ghost.
So I was near the ghost.
Thank you. Steal all the bath soap.
Oh my.
I walked away and came back, and now it's fine. No, 7. It's a bathroom ghost.
This land is hard and wild.
Alright, come on, let's go get some stuff. What do you have in your hands, Captain? You've got the EMF?
No! No!
Alright, go ahead and set it in there. Let's see if we can get it to go off.
No?
Nani? Yeah, it's definitely over here. Oh,
I was
yeah.
trying to read something and a gray dwarf decided to start.
I heard a footstep.
Yeah.
Well, Gigi's coming
No,
towards
it's
us.
definitely in here.
Dirty water, dirty water, dirty water.
Dives on, chat.
Poop in the sink!
I'm glad they got rid of dirty water for achievement, for objective.
Yeah.
That thing was so annoying.
Hey, sis.
Never did it when you wanted it to, but all
Oh, what are you saying? It is a naughty voice.
Yeah.
Man.
Are we there yet? Can I drive?
Feeling.
Okay, so what do we do?
Blue moon.
Smooch sticks,
Any?
EMF post. Smooch sticks.
Smooch? Stick?
Smooch?
Why would you want to smooch the smudge stick?
Smooch stick?
Why would you use that?
Are we
Reasons?
sure it's in there? Maybe, do we know how to
Ruth.
put another
Oh,
mushroom?
we've got a Ruth. It's Red Ruth. Ooh, she's been a little bit active. Oh, we need a video cam. Let me grab one.
Yeah.
Like,
Ah.
6. Nope. That's
I need a-
63.
Ooh. Aaliyah, you're down to 57. We're all
Cool.
in the 60s. That's very fast.
I was in the dark. Dark.
We're all a dork.
Quick question, is alone or
May the
together?
dork be with you.
Responds to everyone.
Okay, good, because I'm going back in there by myself.
Somebody want to grab
Smarty.
a words. Oh, you've got that already. Okay, score. And he's grabbing the video cam.
No,
What?
I
I
do
think
not
I'll say that.
want to. No. No. I didn't. Ah,
Nani?
lost it.
What?
I wanted to place it on.
Ye. You can only carry one at a time.
Which is stupid.
Yeah.
Come on, people, we have 2 hands.
2 hands! The other one's for picking your nose.
That sounds very disturbing. I love it.
Ready?
Oh, look, it sounds like a censorship in the background.
Ooh, EMF's going off. I can hear it.
I can't. I'm outside. Okay.
It's a 3.
Let's get you. And let's get you.
It's right here.
That's
I'm sorry.
I think she turned I've got a camera.
Where you want me to put the saps?
Seriously, guys, I'm sorry about the stream. I still trying to figure some stuff out.
What's going on,
It's
Gigi?
okay.
Oh, delay.
Oh.
How did he do the NVIDIA thingy?
Ooh! I got a handprint.
So we
Oh,
got fingerprints.
fun.
Okay, good.
Come on.
Let's just hope this talks.
Oh, and you know what sucks?
Hi.
It goes by 3.
What does?
What does?
For me, it's like I can hear like from Discord from you guys. Then I hear Alea's. Then I hear Garrow's.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Gigi.
Ruth, are you friendly?
Ruth Wilson!
Okay, so we have everything except for the picture.
Oh my god, Gav, what are you doing?
It talks.
Captain's having a rave party in your bathroom. Oh.
Fingerprints. Oh, ghost orb. Wait, I think I saw a ghost orb. Hold on. Yes, we have ghost orbs.
Ghost orb and fingerprints. I think those are the recipe for a rev.
Poltergeist.
Oh.
Okay, so you said ghost orb
Fingerprints.
and fingerprints?
It's
Yep,
poltergeist.
the
Oh,
only
okay.
possibility.
Hi.
Ah! Ah, frack! I didn't have my camera out.
So done.
And I was in the middle of getting some stuff.
I heard that!
It's right here. Right here.
Oh, right there, right there.
That one count? Yes, let's go!
Close to Granny.
Woohoo! Alright, we got to a 9, but it's down to a 2. It's like it knows you're leaving, so it's not gonna do anything.
Ah!
We're at a 7?
Frack!
Oh, yeah, she's opened the door.
It shut the door on me! In front of my face!
5.
Oh, that's weird. I
Rude, rude.
I hate you, Ruth.
Dude,
I hate you.
come on, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We got everything. We got everything.
Hero.
We got everything.
She knows you're out of there. She's done. She's not gonna do anything.
Bye, Granny!
Nice work. And that's why I said 1 to 2, if not more. Depending on how it works. Thanks, Ruth.
Rave party!
We can get 2. I don't know what Jonathan's doing right now. One more, it'll get me to 10:30, and then I can go to bed. Cause raisins.
That was like
Poltergeist.
Oh gosh, that was an easy run.
Oh, wow. I'm in the 30s. Look at that.
Pretty good poltergeist?
Yeah.
Yep. Finally,
Hi.
I got a film with the freaking 2 freaking evidence.
I don't have a problem, I promise.
That's what they all say.
What pills? I don't know what you're talking about.
We're gonna go before she has an OD. Take her to the hospital, you know. For observation.
Just start throwing stuff back at you.
Yay!
Yay!
We didn't die.
Woohoo!
Now
And there was much
like
rejoicing.
Experience death.
Wait, have you never died?
Nope.
It's been a while. I forgot.
I don't think you have.
I don't think he has.
How bad is it that it scared me the first time I died? Now it's just like,
Guys.
Now this scared me. Oh, frack. Seriously?
oh no! No!
Like that, please.
Ready up, Elizabeth.
Oh no!
Actually, Just focus.
Yes, miss.
It's a bug.
Listen to
Don't get in the boat.
No, you're supposed to get it. It's a bug.
Bag?
Get in the bag.
A bag?
Get in the bag.
Is this a bag?
Honey?
Fine. We'll go with that. Just get into the bag.
Santa's bag's the only bag of holding that doesn't have oxygen deficiency.
What? About just get in there?
How do you know that?
No, I read it somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you
Hell,
know the
hell, hell.
information. Now you must die.
Honey.
Whee!
Come at me, don't come.
Oh, you're so funny. I'll put you in the bed.
Yeah.
Ote.
Well, dang.
Are we there yet?
I am.
No,
I'm not.
That sucked again. I shall put you in the bag.
Ghosts have been known to stalk the victims in the dark. I said it.
Careful of the dog.
Yay.
The ghost can sense you.
Be careful of the dork! The ghost can sense you!
Oh my god, I can see your mouth. That was so weird.
I saw your.
Don't be looking in my mouth.
Other guy just-
I
Don't look in my mouth!
said this.
Don't be looking in my mouth! No!
Cat?
Go away! He's moonwalking!
Oh my
Look up his
God,
nose.
he's
Look up his nose.
Gross!
Looking in of my nose, you shine.
Alrighty, we need crucifix, salt, and a picture. This should be an easy one. Crucifix, salt, and picture. Crucifix you never get, so we're good.
What's the picture? Or what's the name?
The picture?
What's the... Mark Thomas!
Mark Thomas.
Oh, Marky boy!
What is this a spell?
I stick.
Oh wait, isn't this the same one I couldn't get the... No, this isn't the same one.
No, that was
Okay, this is the other
Bleasdale.
one. That was Bleasdale. I couldn't get the stupid door open.
Finally.
Power box is downstairs.
Mark!
Are you guys coming? Come on, girls.
Someone's having too much fun with fire.
8. 8 on the stairs.
Everything is cold here. Ah, found those.
Everything was 15 a second ago.
I had 3. If it's below 3, then yeah, that's freezing. But,
Power box is on.
yep, lights are on. Or yeah, power's on. Turn lights on when you can. Yeah, it's slowly warming up.
Oh God, Captain! I open it and there's this arm just standing there. It's like, I dropped it.
Hello there.
Captain, tell me, does this picture look weird to you?
Darn.
5, 6.
I mean, why are you staring at the creepy lady? Captain's been
9,
possessed.
7.
Guys, Captain's
10.
been possessed. He's trying to burn down the house.
I think I found the ghost.
Where?
Where is it?
The storage room. It's actually at 36. I turned on the lights and it has not gone up to. I found it. Freezing temps.
Oh, yay!
Wait, where is it?
Storage.
Oh, near the kitchen. I'm in here. The ghost is in here.
Oh, hello, Mark Thompson. Thomas? Thompson. Whatever the frack your name is.
Person?
I heard a footstep.
Freezing temps. You gotta love it.
Okay, we got more crap. Wait, I'm gonna take your tool. Yeah.
Hey, Tim, thanks for the sub. Yay, ice cream ghosts.
Ice cream ghost? Oh, freezing temps.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to stick things.
Damn! Stick things. Awkward. I'm just stealing his tools as I go in and out.
So how you doing, Tim Tam?
Onward! To glory.
Crucifix, salt,
Wait, who put
salt,
a roach
salt.
in?
Me.
I don't know.
I'm stealing his tools. Ooh, I can hear you stepping around, Mark. Mark!
Mark.
Mark Thompson, are you here? Here.
Oh,
Boom.
freezing temps.
Yep.
Freezing temps.
Mark, are you here?
Wait, I think I pick up two things.
Mark, are you friendly?
I'll take his beard too.
Thompson, show yourself.
Taking your
I wish I
beer.
Again.
Taking all of your beer. Hey guys, remember that one time we counted how many cans of beer were in the house?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
There's like 23.
Oh, take a look at this. Is it done right
Okay,
now?
more work to do for my. Oh, happy. Rory's gonna be a. How's Rory gonna be? Salt.
Johnny!
Salt.
Except it's. How Rory's gonna be Tam Tam?
Take a look at this. I
Oh.
got the Dubmeister.
Oh, nice!
Show yourself. I'm gonna do something stupid.
She's gonna be 5.
You gonna swear at it?
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, Munchkin's gonna be 5. I'm so excited for her.
Mom, show yourself.
Little Munchkin's growing up.
Activities out of 3, guys.
Cool.
Marky.
Wait. Hold on. GG. Ghost orb.
That is a 4.
Freeze Tam's Ghost Orb.
Phantom Mare Yuri.
Mark Malarkey.
Mark. Say
Mark Malarkey!
Ooh, we just had a big spike. Wait, what just happened to my
Mark. Just.
weird?
Bye, Leah.
I'm not leaving yet. I'm trying to get evidence.
Did that chair just knocked over?
Yeah, I don't know who knocked it over.
Oh, he's right there.
Hi, Mark. Got a photo. We just have to stop a hunt.
That's a 4.
Yeah, okay. Oh, did the candle go out?
No, I moved it, but
Yeah,
I guess it
Hannah-
did go out.
It's out of 4.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
he is
Whoa.
pissed off.
I heard a door closed.
Hold on, let me see.
No, it wasn't the front door.
Hold on. Alea, you're at 25. You're the lowest.
So drain sanity.
Oh, you stopped a hunt. Now we just have to figure out what he is.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out what the frack it is. Stealing his
Okay,
dishes.
so Yuri Mare,
Outside. Let's go. Regroup, bro.
ghost writing, spirit box,
Cap.
EMF 5.
Both of the EMFs are in there. We only got a 4. So we can take the other spirit box in there and the other book.
The other book. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna take some sanity pills. Yeah. I don't want to die.
Wow, I was actually pretty calm when he came up.
Alright. Come on, Captain, let's have fun.
Come on, guys, let's play Ghost Relay. Do you play?
Oh, can you hear inner Tim Tam, huh? Beep.
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 Meep.
Oh, we've got ghost writing.
Yay! Good.
Alright, there we go.
Wow, very nice ghost.
Wow.
Cap, are you coming? Oh,
Stealing
I gotta
the
steal some
bear.
food. Yeah.
Yuri.
Cap,
Gotta
you're
steal
gonna
some things.
die.
No, he's not.
I thought he wanted to die. Ah!
I won't let him.
Cap,
Don't hurt me. I have a device step.
Alia turns around really fast, like, what the?
Got to have my device step.
All it
was
did
it
was
really
close.
called the Meister?
So we had Ghost
It's a
Orb,
Yuri.
Ghost Riding, and
It's a Yuri.
freezing temps. Yay! We got everything!
Hey.
Everybody got marked?
Okay,
That was fast.
so it's a year. So we got freezing temps. What else?
Ghost Orb,
Ghost Orb or Ghost
and-
Riding?
and yeah.
Ghost orbs and ghost writing.
Yarp!
No, I don't want freezing temps twice.
Me?
And it's a year. I was put down freezing temps twice.
Hit, hit,
That happens.
Oh,
That happens.
man.
Wait, what? Okay, everybody got a mark?
Oh yeah, got marked.
Time to be boxed. No, no. Ah.
There you go. There you go. Get into the spot. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh, a free plate.
Free play.
Oh my god.
That's my stuff.
He stole my beer!
Oh my god.
You can pass it.
That was so fast. Seriously.
If the
Wait.
other one's, if the next one's this fast, I might as well stay.
Let's see.
I mean, yes, it's 10:30, and I really should go to bed, but
Plenty.
time's not here to yell at me, so.
Well, then back to sleep.
Don't jinx yourself.
Time.
What, that he's gonna come in?
The Time Lord is not here. Don't worry about it.
Wait, did somebody start adding stuff?
Not me.
No. Nope. Captain.
Did you start adding
Yeah,
items?
Stuff.
I think I was.
Let me add stuff so you can get your money.
Yee.
Yay.
Yeah.
I need to have my muns.
Oh, that reminds me. Warn me before you go,
Okay,
because I'm buying stuff. So warn me before you put the camera lighter. Candle.
you ready?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I know I
I was just saying, just say, okay, I'm gonna go, because I was in the middle of buying stuff, so I didn't want, like, to be clicking on things and then all of a sudden do it, so.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go
I'm
take some
here.
medicine, but I'll be right back.
She has to go take out her teeth, everybody. She's gonna be okay.
She's not that old.
I have to take my eyes out every once in a while.
Sounds like a medical problem.
Sounds like a contact problem.
I should probably go and
Good.
once in a while put my eyeballs on.
Yeah. The longer you go without them, the more your headache will last when you start using them again. Because they say your head usually hurts for like the first week as you adjust.
Yep.
I went like 8 years without wearing them, and it took almost 3 weeks for my headache to stop hurting.
Oof.
All right, Captain, are you done playing with everything?
I'm just grabbing stuff.
Picking up stuff.
Here.
Picking up stuff.
Was this
I'm
professional?
picking up stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? We should do this. We should do this. We should do Who started the cameras?
It would be me.
So either tomorrow I get a donut, or I just go to my normal
Honey.
high chai latte.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Awkward.
Camera. Give me the camera. Move.
No.
I forgot the
You
key.
cannot have them.
You got it.
You can't have them.
I can't. Okay.
Fine.
I could get a cheese stick, maybe.
Patricia Taylor.
Patricia
Now, when you
Taylor?
When you
Tim
say
the
cheese,
Toolman Taylor.
Are you talking mozzarella or are you talking like something else?
The mozzarella.
Power on.
8,
Rats.
7, 5, 6,
Why'd you
4,
ask?
8, 4, 7, 5. Blue man group.
Blue man group. Blue women group.
Somebody
this
come
room?
and double check it's in the blue room.
Patricia Taylor. Patty.
Blue women and a man group.
Patty. Patty.
9.
Leah.
4. Wait, 9, 5. 5, 6.
Here, it's an Eben dragon in a natural habitat.
4. 11. Wait, we're going on.
Where am I surrounding?
Oh my god.
Hi, baby.
Is it
It
moving?
sounded like the voice mod.
Good night. I love you.
Show yourself.
Good night, my sweet girl.
Wait a minute. What's the
Good
time?
night.
I turned it on in the basement.
Back scratch.
Okay, 50.
Guys,
So
I
is
think
mine.
something's wrong with my thermometer.
Your mama.
What's wrong with your phenomena?
Manamana.
Every room is taking super low
Long
temp.
to.
I heard a door open.
I opened one. Nope, we got 13 here. So I'm gonna come back out
no.
here. 10. 1. Oh, Alea, he found the TV.
He found the TV?
Yeah.
Yes, I found it.
Patricia Taylor. Patty.
9.
Patty. Patty.
Hey.
Patty. Patty.
Hey.
Patty Gate.
I wonder if this. Oh God. I wonder if this house is actually just cold because of the rain.
She did not like me calling her
Is
Patty.
patty cake an
Patty cake.
actual thing?
Down
Yeah.
the basement I go.
Patty cake.
Pat 20.
Whoa!
Oh,
Microwave.
I heard a beep in the kitchen.
-4. Freezing temps.
Patty. Ah!
Go with everything. You want
What I just missed?
She came running at me.
Oh yeah, freezing temps definitely is a dining room ghost.
Got a 2.
Over here, bro.
Oh, she was touching the. She's
Over
touching this
here.
door.
She's touching a bunch of stuff. Then I'm getting the oh, somebody's got the flashlight. All right, so we
Oh
just need the
my
crucifix in
God.
the photo.
Is a thing.
Fracking A. I turned around and she came running at me.
We got a 3. Whoa.
We got a crucifix in there, right? Who's got the crucifix? There was only one in the truck.
Oh, there's
Oh,
one.
frick.
There it is.
Oh.
Just fixing photo of the ghost. Oh, I can stop that now. Man.
Oh my gosh.
just got
What
scared.
does the ghost look like? Alea, you saw it. What does it look like?
It's the kid with the teeth face.
Oh no. Why do you have to be the kid with the teeth face?
Love you.
Did she just?
Can you just tell me you want to kill me or something?
Still a 3.
Death.
Say anything. Say anything. Just let us hear you.
Anything.
Are you?
Anything.
Show yourself.
Yeah.
You should leave in their natural habitat. Oh shit! We have been spotted. Drinker.
Cap, are you saying that?
Nope, it's the like
And
mod.
light is off again.
Ooh. Somebody in front of the motion sensor? I was probably up the truck and it was...
I went through it, yeah.
Oh, okay. All of a sudden it was going nuts. It was good. No, nobody's over there.
Okay, that's a 2.
Alright, ready? We have a blank. Here we go. Ghost orb! Wait. Face back the kitchen. Face back towards the kitchen. Where'd it go? It was right there. It was right there.
I did have camera pointed towards the kitchen.
Alright, here, let me see if I can find it. Okay. Oh, there it is!
Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
we
there it
got
is.
ghost orb.
Above the island.
Orb.
Alright!
And Cap's the only one inside the house. Lovely.
Well, he hasn't died yet. He'll be fine. Careful, Leo. Whatever you're drinking, don't spit it out. Alright, what else do we need?
That's right. It's Yuri.
Well, everybody, that's that. I'm gonna go to bed.
Woo!
Great.
49.
Wait a minute. That one took 10 minutes.
Yuri ghost writing?
We got ghost writings, so now we just have to get a
Wait.
have to get a photo and stop a hunt.
Wait, we did get ghost writing?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we got Ghost Orb,
I
Ghost
stepped
Writing.
aside also as he can't run, can't run, can't run.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well,
Alright, here we go.
all the cameras are in there. Let's play Ghost Roulette.
Can you come to the door, please, so I can get your picture? I just want to get your picture. Can you come here, please?
I just walked right past you.
There's a freaking Ouija board.
Paparazzi are here.
Can you tell us where the Ouija board is? Sir, can you stand in the hallway so I can get your photo? Just
Come here, little kid!
I'm a little chicken and I ain't going in there.
Auntie Courtney's here to play!
Get in there. What? Captain! Fine! Wait.
Okay, bye!
Okay, Pie.
Oh, it's leave or die.
Got a picture of Captain playing with the door.
Little kid! Come out and play!
I'm coming in. I'm coming in the room.
Here, go.
Oh, it's been throwing stuff.
We got a 3. Got a 3.
Come on, Ghosty. You
What
get
was it, Ruth?
touching the book.
Ruth!
And touching the book.
Ruth!
The book's slurping. And it's only.
Oh,
Hey,
there
what's
it
this
is.
in flavor?
Where?
Where?
Yeah, I forgot this. Oh, yeah, actually, never mind. We already got.
Ruth, I'm gonna kiss your spoon if you don't stop long enough for me to get a picture. Oh my god, will you stop opening doors?
Beep, 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 beep. Ruth!
Ruth, come on. Do
Ruth,
something.
we are very upset with you.
Ruth, Ralph!
Wait, what's this door closed?
Is it Ruth? No, it's Patricia. Patricia, kill yourself.
Patricia! Yeah. Ooh.
Patricia,
Sorry,
kill yourself.
Patricia.
Patricia.
Right when we said her name, she got quiet.
Patricia.
Patty cake, patty cake.
Seriously, is anybody else seeing the book dancing?
Nope.
It's
Patricia
not
Taylor.
It's flying. It's
Patricia.
freaking flying.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna head out. I want to see what you're
God.
talking about. Oh, it stopped?
The book disappeared. Oh, never mind.
It's still there.
Captain!
That was Aaliyah.
Oh, a late.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
You got
Who
Gigi.
died?
Gigi.
Who
It was
died?
standing right behind her. I got a picture of it standing right behind her. I was about to bite her butt.
It did bite my butt. You're welcome, Aaliyah. I saved your life.
I can't survive.
I mean, I was about to
Yeah.
just run around the kitchen.
I got plot armor.
But thank you for the sacrifice. Will not be
Right, well,
forgotten
we
because I got some pretty
prevented
epic pictures.
We prevented a hunt and lost somebody.
Okay, so
Whoa, evil
Oh,
Ella
yeah?
singing bye.
Leia,
What?
it was after you.
I just got in the way.
so Yuri.
Captain was in there
Whoa,
just as
yeah,
long
it
as
was. Drained my sanity down to nothing.
Captain was in there just about as long as you were.
I didn't even know what my sand was. Oh, so here's a picture of your face.
Oh, wait. Look, I got my cup of coffee.
Everybody got your remark?
Coffee.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, I opened on the
so
kitchen.
is it a Yuri?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Yuri.
Yes.
That's a yoy.
Oh my gosh, that picture is terrifying.
Which one?
The one of it standing right behind her. Woohoo! Alright, everybody.
$240.
Good night.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night.
Parting is such sweet
Okay.
sorrow. Gigi,
I
I
know.
have to really. Yeah.
this is a super creepy picture.
It is.
Oh,
a
it
super-
really is creepy.
It is a super creepy picture.
I don't know if you can see the same thing I can, but it is standing right there behind your butt.
Nope. Let me switch things over.
Phew.
I really hate this. I mean, I'm seeing. I got black screen. I don't see anything.
Lame.
Game.
You gotta remember,
Let me
really.
use. There we go. Okay, I switch over to your thing. Holy crap!
Yep.
Hi.
Am I right?
Hey, lady.
That's crazy. That's just absolutely insane, you two. Alright. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hello?
Parting is such sweat. You know what? Wonderguard. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Aaliyah, I promise, Eternal Love's Creations, I'll be playing with her today, so I'll be switching gears a little bit. I'll be back soon.
Well, that's fine. I mean, nothing else. We can check out the new Minecraft update.
Oh yeah, you guys gonna be able to do that. I can't.
Why?
It derps.
The new update?
I haven't tried the new update yet, but trying to stream it on OBS is gonna kill me.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll check with you guys out later, so we're gonna be switching gears.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks for the game, Aaliyah.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Hmm. to do? What to do?
Always
Okay,
take that
so now
question.
we're gonna be switching stuff up.
What, Sailor?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Just figure out what to do. It's always the eternal question.
Well, see what.
Whoa.
What?
You okay, Gap?
Okay. Eh, I'm fine.
Honey? See what
Yeah.
Minecraft will do.
Give me the mo, guys.
Nummy, 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 nummy snack.
Wrong. There we go.
There we go.
Nama nama.
Nummy?
Maybe?
Nummy? Oh.
Nani?
I'm loading the wrong installation. Crap.
Oops.
Whoops.
See.
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Okay, time to switch computers again.
Sorry, Cap.
Huh?
For the runaround.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's so weird that his computer can run Minecraft but not Phasmo.
Right?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Hmm.
Hmm. Doo.
Are we there yet?
I think so.
Okay, let's try this again and actually load it in the right installer. Words are hard. Let's change this to Minecraft.
And I turn right back again. I'm gonna switch to devices.
Okay.
So, see you once.
Okay. You can join us in Minecraft, Jody.
I could. I just hate the fact that when it comes to loading, Discord derps on me.
Does it?
Yeah, well, technically, like, I don't hear anybody as it loads.
Mine does that too.
Yeah, I figured that was like a normal thing.
I don't know why. But it is quite annoying.
Wait, is it 21W078 or
What?
for the snapshot?
I think so.
All right, let's test it out.
Let's see. Allow access.
Oh, access to
Gonna
what?
load up. Oh.
Hmm.
Um.
Okay. The fact that John is still playing means he's still alive.
Maybe.
There we go. And let me change. There we go. Load. Load. There we go. Yay!
And no security word.
All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Who put cake in my house?
Who put cake in your house?
My house is covered in cake.
I have no idea.
You don't? Awkward silence.
No idea whatsoever what happened to your house.
Okay, I'll be switching down to another chat. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, there may have been an Elizabeth who did this.
Oh, throwing someone under the bus, eh?
What? Okay. I kind of helped a bit, but mostly I did Cap's house. Mostly.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Someone put a ton of cake in both of their inventories. Initially, the thought was Cap. Turns out he had no clue. So the next, she's already logged in. It was Jody.
I can't
I'm getting
find
yelled at.
Minecraft mom. I honestly.
You're gonna have to get on. You're gonna have to get back on, hun.
Wow.
Yeah, for some odd reason, she found out that there's cake in her inventory and she doesn't know why, so. Yeah. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It was only one floor, we promise. Only one floor, that's it. Everything else is untouched except for this.
I wonder if places that we haven't explored
God.
yet will have
I have returned.
low
Welcome back.
returned.
Alea found out the secret.
Hmm?
The fact that
Huh?
Elizabeth and I placed cake in her house.
Oh, that one.
Cake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And now there's cake in my inventory.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only fair. It's only fair. Cake! Technically, it could all be deleted with one push of a button. If you want, I could start deleting these, Alea.
That's fine. You can just leave it.
Okay.
Save the cake for later.
Save the cake for later. But it,
I'm trying to get ready for bed and he's yelling at me. What's going on?
I kind of told Leia the truth about the cake.
You traitor.
Only because I thought it was her that did it.
I cannot lie to Minecraft Mom, okay? Leia has this discerning.
I lie to
voice
mom all the time. My mom,
Like-
not Minecraft.
I was gonna say, what?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get in trouble.
But
Yes,
honestly,
we were very careful not to mess up your house, though.
yeah.
And I did clean up Captain's.
Thanks. Ooh, I found a place that has Grimstone, which means it hasn't been loaded yet.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Wait,
found
why
a
does
place
it
that doesn't
say-
have that hasn't been loaded yet, so it's got Grimstone. Oh my gosh, and a massive mining
Why?
system.
Why is Tim Tam saying evil Anna singing bye? Who was
Oh,
that?
he'll hydrate.
Oh, that was during the time
'cause I was like-
Phasmo.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome.
This is a massive cave system. I mean, mining
Crazy.
system. Words are hard.
That's insane. Now, if we could find a way to make that work, very dwarvish.
Well, and this is where some of that new Grimstone is.
Yeah. Okay. I was getting ready for bed and I was getting everything together, and all of a sudden I hear him say something about the house and cake. I'm like, oh, crap.
Hey, technically, you brought it up upon yourself.
I did not. Somebody filled my inventory with cake. What are you doing?
Ooh. I honestly cannot lie to Leia. I'll try to feign ignorance, but if she push comes to shove, then I'll spill the beans. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I had no part
I
in that.
didn't shove you. You were just acting really sus.
Just because I invented doesn't mean I'm a bad person.
No, it doesn't. It just makes you guilty.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
See,
look at
this
that.
Oh my gosh, there's so many mines.
Yeah.
This is going to be wonderful.
Ooh.
Look at that one.
Joneth,
Yeah.
I found a place you'll like.
See.
It's even got hot springs in it. Very hot springs.
Ooh.
Let's see, it was night vision.
No.
Was it enchant?
I'm
I don't know.
in spectator mode.
Alright, hold on, I'll look it up.
Ah, got it,
Oh, you found it? Okay.
I think. No, I didn't. Thought I did. I don't remember. Oh well.
Ooh.
Slash effect command.
I don't have that.
Okay, let's see. Hmm.
Oh no.
Effect give, effect clear. Okay, so it says slash effect at P. So I guess that's you. And then it says night vision.
There we go.
There, yeah. And then it's 9
Oh yeah.
5 times. There we go.
Ooh, wait, whoa. Ooh.
Yeah. Ta-da! Google.
Ooh, look at the gold.
The power of Google.
Thank you, ladies.
You're welcome.
Look at this Grimstone. It looks so cool.
This is gonna be nice. Alright, I'm really
That's
going to bed.
Grimstone?
It's
Yeah,
11
this is
o'clock. I'm really going to
Grimstone.
bed.
That's the new stuff.
Yeah. Alright, night.
Hi, Elizabeth, love your face. Wow.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh, pretty. Hot ass.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh wow, this place is huge. Whoa.
Oh, it really is huge.
Oh, and it even has the added in chains that hold it up from the top.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for a second there, I thought the geode was like a portal.
Almost. Ooh. Wow, this is just so breathtaking.
It is.
It looks like there's more lava pockets down here too.
Mm-hmm.
I keep like thinking to myself, ooh, I want to have this be my next building spot. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is so cool.
I think there's so many things to
Oh.
basically adventure and just create here. But I also don't want to,
This is
you know,
massive.
ruin it. Whee!
Ooh. Look at this.
Huh?
That's pretty. Whoa. Oh, for a second there, that looked like a dungeon. I was like, wait, what? There's a ravine right above this.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well, that's not a ravine. Well, it is, but it's an underwater one. Yeah. Ooh.
Shouldn't
it's
have
near a
taken a
jungle.
nap. Maybe.
This is so cool.
It makes me wonder. So, like, with the new update, how big will the server be?
Right?
Eat.
Yeet, indeed. Let's see. Let me do this.
Cash.
Oops.
Ish.
Okay. And then F2. Yeah, screenshot. All right, now I got a screenshot of where this is at.
Cash.
I've got to reset some of my key
All right.
bindings. Hey, TC, how's it going? Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Cash.
There we go.
I know for a fact that Cap's not back, but it's
Alright.
throwing me off.
I need to go. Least I incur wrath.
Okay.
I shall see y'all later.
Bye, love your face.
Bye.
Oh, geez, I've got like a whole bunch of crap in my inventory.
Whee.
Bye, Jonathan.
That was Jonathan.
Uh-huh. PC, yeah. We're trying out the added in snapshot features. Once the actual official update happens, we'll actually have like a new setup server. But until then, we're just kind of messing around with features of what we've currently got.
Leeches. A shrubbery?
A shrubbery!
Wee.
This is cool. The water elevator.
Oh. I'll be helpful.
Oh wait, wrong thing. Gonna mark this.
Oh. Makes me wonder how many flying vultures are in the game during the night.
Flying vultures?
Phantoms.
Phantoms.
Oh. I was like, flying vultures? Neat! TC, how are you doing? How is your Monday?
Oh god, why am I wearing my smartwatch?
Hi!
It just appeared out of nowhere.
Magic. Ooh.
Ooh. I know,
Breathe.
I'm in creative, yet I'm like walking as if I'm not in creative. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Wee!
Here's my house. It's been decorated in cake
Been decorated cake?
for raisins.
Oh.
We
Wee.
yeah, this is us just kind of playing around with the new Minecraft stuff.
Yep. It's too bad there's nothing new with the underworld.
You mean the Nether?
Yeah, the nether.
Well, they did have a huge update last year. Technically.
Yeah, and that's still definitely one of the bigger updates they had, period. But if
Honey?
Hello.
it's a lot pop cap.
Oh, I forgot.
Hi,
What happened.
Cap.
It's my cat pop.
Cat Pop.
I may have entered the nether.
Oh no.
I also
It's
found
okay.
an area that hadn't been rendered yet, and I was able to get Grimstone.
Ugh. Since I can return easily. Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. No!
No.
I was facing the wall.
What have you done?
Dude, man. Why
I
would
don't
you
know.
do that?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Or science!
Science!
Science.
Oh, I could put on my keybinds in, but if I do, there's gonna be a lot of whatever I'm pressing right now.
Right?
Yerp. Yerp.
That's my problem is, my
Yeah.
key bindings don't work very nicely with the Stream Deck, so.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Somehow my brother got his to work. And he has more buttons.
Button, who got the button?
He has a thing where he can put his key bindings to this like thing where it has a lot
Thing.
of buttons. Thing. It's
The
a
Stream
thing.
Deck.
I forgot what it says. And if he overhears me, he'll be screaming out what it actually is. I'm
Oh, no.
like, really? Eh. Sibling bonding, love, and whatnot.
Whoa. I derped a wee bit.
Oh no. Capitan!
What?
Nanny?
What? What on earth?
What? What?
Whoa.
Wait, what? Where are you?
Grab that.
Are you?
Okay, I just literally put right here and the leaves right here. I'm like, oh no.
Me?
I derped.
No!
I derped.
God dang it, I want to sing something, but
Right?
No. What have you done, Captain?
It consists of cake and the ocean.
Hey guys, you want to blow it up? You want to blow it up?
What? No.
Wow,
Blow what
because basically I was in my single player world,
Mm-hmm.
and Time was like, "Hey, let's try like Grimstone with Amethyst," and he was like, "Yeah,
Yep.
Amethyst looks really good."
I found a place that has Grimstone.
Ah. Oh boy. Yeah, let's see. There we go.
Hello.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hi. Oh. For some odd reason, I still have this in my inventory. Where did that come from? Wait. Did you just... Wait. You just TNT'd your house? Why?
What?
What are you doing?
I didn't have it in my inventory. Why, Leah? Why? Hold on. Let me repair the hole.
High time!
It's a typo.
Oh my god, high time! Oh my god.
You just barely woke up!
Good morning?
I wasn't ready.
Oh my god.
I'll help.
Oh, hey time.
What I have.
He has joined. He has joined. Oh my god.
By the way, I need to bring up something really quick.
You know he could teleport to you guys, right?
Who?
Time.
Oh, yeah. No, I needed to look up... Oh, crap. Where'd it go? Oh no, I dirted my files folder.
Oh, you mean the coordinates for the thing?
Wait, why can't I hear you, Tom?
Because I'm not really talking.
Oh, okay.
How was your sleep? Besides the TNT.
Pretty alright.
That's good.
Well, it was just a 3-hour nap. Pretty
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I kind of had like an hour nap kind of thing, but that's because my eyes were hurting from working for so long.
Okay, my stuff is chirping right now.
My brother like woke me up. It's all like, hey, you did say that you were gonna come down to eat. Are you gonna eat? I was like, yeah, I will. Like, what time is it? It's like 6:30. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and eat before I pass out again. Yep. And my lovely mother made freshly made rice, which is amazing.
Your mother?
Mother.
It seems that they are starting to mutter about something I cannot really fathom. Or
Today is the 22nd. Okay.
Words.
Here. Here's the
By the
thing.
way,
Yes.
your Durgan. Your
My
Durgan
Durgan?
is busted.
My Durgan is busted.
Your stream Durgan. It says please log out and log in again. For your stream dragon.
Oh yeah, it is saying that.
Wait, what? Give me a sec.
Yep. I just love how
What do you mean?
Gage is here again.
On your stream, your dragon is just saying please log out and log in again to Capamon.com.
Oh god, fracking A. Why? Love it.
Wee!
Well, we'll just turn that off then.
Hi, Durgan.
Come on, stream.
Bye, Durgan. It's not the same without you.
I know,
You.
but apparently I've got to go back to the website and fix some things.
I guess so.
By the way, Time, I sent you the screenshot of the location.
Copy that. It's not too.
It was amazing.
I was able to just travel it in spectator mode. What the heck? Why are there purple lights right here?
I don't know.
Purple candles. Oh, they're leading over to Jody's maze.
Oh, right, that thing. Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Usually, yeah, this would be like a particular secondary design for a house.
Ooh.
For that particular thing, but for the Grimstone, it's gonna be like my second home away from home ish. And there I go again.
You're dipping?
3. Yep.
3.
Ah,
You fell.
yeah.
You're not flying anymore.
This line.
There you are. There you go. You're flying.
This is cool.
We basically
Right?
got what the gist
And then there's like a bunch of mine shafts around here too.
of- Is that what the container is?
And they're actually held up with a chain.
Wow. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. There is quite a bit of mine shaft. Sailor.
Sailor, come back!
Don't.
Kind of curious.
Hmm?
Let's see. Grabbing the chain.
Purpose that time is just to check out real quick. Just.
Grabbing the block.
This is my life.
Mm-hmm.
I just see Leia's name in the lava.
Yeah.
You have taken the hot spring version.
I mean, I am a dragon.
Interesting. Even if you put a stalagmite.
Although it does make me think of all the times I fell in the lava while playing Sea of Thieves last
dangling
night.
from a chain, it still has the water.
Oh my god, this niblet is like floating up.
Niblet. Ooh.
Wee. Wee.
Yeah,
This
pretty
music
big-
is like epic for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty big cave too. I'm
Whoa.
surprised.
Whoa. I derp.
How so?
Just some lag.
Yes.
Why do you do this to me, server? Why do you
Well-
do this to me?
I don't know.
Raisins.
It's like, what did I ever do to you?
Everything. I mean, what?
Any?
To be honest with you,
Ooh.
whenever like my brothers say eat something lightly, I just think of raisins.
How's
Ooh,
raisins?
jungle
I can
biome.
honestly fill myself with just raisins. Watch.
What's this?
Hold
Is
on.
this a sunken ship? It is.
know. Ooh.
It's like,
sunken
why?
ship.
Oh, yeah, there's a chest right there. I was like, why is there just a random piece of log sticking out of the ocean?
Yeah, that's a sunken ship that's literally sunk.
No.
This is cool. Eh. Ooh. Whoa, I forgot I was in spectator. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Well, putting tea down. I will be right back.
Okay.
Because I can. So my son has actually played. Like he wanted me to get him to a mansion area, and so I did. And when I did, he didn't know this, but a lava pool had spawned underneath the mansion. And then, like, all of a sudden, he realized that the mansion is burning around him. And he's like, Mom! Mom! I'm like, what, buddy? He's like, my house is on fire! I'm like, well, don't light it on fire. He's like, I did it! I'm like, okay, well, let's find out. And, yeah, it was the lava pool underneath his house.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, Cap. I was hiding in the maze, and I saw him coming, and then like once he turned, I was like, bah!
Oh, cool.
Usually, I would be on my guard. But not today.
I'm gonna escape. It's right here.
I just want to watch the world burn.
That was good. That was good. Another point for Jody.
No, it was just fun.
Yeah, oh dear. Wow, that literally actually spooked me so bad.
Quite honestly, I thought like
The Mighty Duck.
wouldn't, like react as much.
No, it's just that I was just concentrated where it was, and as soon as when I turned,
It's a
left,
kitty!
I'm like, ah! It's like, ah! I was like, where'd you
Wait,
get
it's a...
from?
I don't know. I've been here the whole time. Ah.
It's so weird that Elizabeth experienced the door glitching again.
I know, right? And it's
Hi.
an iron door.
Nothing.
As soon as I look in this way, and then you just appeared out of nowhere. What
What
the?
gonna go. Don't make me put things down.
Try.
I actually am curious.
Oh no! Wait,
It does damage the copper.
huh?
I was curious about that.
Huh?
Oh, of course it's gonna derp on me.
Well, at least you have cake for days, Alea.
Days, weeks.
Months, years.
Who knows? Ah, come on, sir.
Sometimes you gotta be nice to the server. And maybe it'll let you. Or it's
let who what?
epic jerk.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Any?
Any?
I'm confused.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, you gotta be nice to your server.
And there I go again. Hey, can you
Hi,
please
honestly,
cooperate?
I feel like Gyro's potion house should be bigger.
Talk about over here. Okay. Well, now, yeah, she wasn't done with it yet.
I know she's not done.
I don't know.
What the heck?
Wait, what do I have this in my hand?
What is
I
that?
have flowering azalea.
Azalea.
Hi.
Well, that's the little bush, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Did you destroy one?
I don't. Oh, maybe I picked it up when you like TNT part of your house.
Oh, yeah, that is it. I forgot I had azaleas at the front of my door. Nani? Hmm. I'm not quite sure what to make right now.
Hmm. Also, I've been mainly just been building my single player world. That's what I've been doing.
I have fun with the word.
It's so pretty!
Yes. The known as the sarcophagus and burial. Alright, one more. Of course. An explosive funeral. Yeah. Seriously. Let's give him a head lamp. Like, wait, what are you doing? Yep. Where it was like, dear honored guest, we are here today to have an explosive funeral. So let's give him the final send off. Light it up, please. Well, that was overdone, but okay.
That was overdone. Overkill. Oh, wait. Oh.
Whoops.
Nothing like a little TLC to fix it all up and not let
Nothing
anybody know
happened
where
here
the
at all.
location of the TNT was. Definitely
curiosity.
nothing happened here at all.
Nothing at all. All right.
Thankfully, it's not somewhere anybody lives at the moment. Right, guys?
What, Nani?
What?
I didn't know.
I did nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. La la la.
DMCA.
Cap.
Jenny.
Nini.
I forgot.
It's okay.
You're fine.
Girls,
Feller.
Hey.
Feller.
Oh, what did you do?
Nothing.
Hey. Oh my gosh, did you put cake in there? Did you just put cake in there, didn't you? Oh, even
Maybe.
better. 17T. Okay. It's a body, can you tell?
The body.
It's a lot of stuff that we could loot if we wanted to.
Ruth.
Kind of next.
Ruth. Ruth. Wee.
Oh, that's right. I need stairs instead. If it's gonna actually be open
If
completely.
I can't see them, they can't
They
see
can't
me.
see me.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
I can't see them, they can't see me.
Let's
What are
see.
you doing?
Hiding. Oh no, I've been compromised. Run!
So I'm thinking I might switch over to doing some cross stitch, but I'll still chill here if you guys need me with Minecraft.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
But yeah, do you want to check out the forge real quick? Can I update it?
the forge?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like the style.
Still maybe a upon final touches.
Oh, it looks so cool.
It's amazing, right? It has a hot tub.
Wow.
But in all seriousness, Sailor, it's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks.
Like, this is legit. Oh, I want to come up and join. Good for me.
Okay.
There's
guys.
There's plenty of room.
There we go. Now the floor's finished.
Yay! Now you can relax in your hot tub.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Also, Leah, did she notice the corners of the room too?
Yeah, the blue.
Mhm.
I thought that was a nice touch.
Ooh, I just noticed these.
It's lapis.
Just to simulate water going down without having actual water.
Ooh, I like your idea of it.
You know, I derped.
Ah!
3.
No. I see how disconcerting that is, Cap.
Mm-hmm.
Having somebody show up in your face.
Yeah.
Maybe.
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 This area! It's so cute!
Any?
Free.
The dining room. That's so cute.
Ah, you're in here.
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah, the other room. This way. The only other furnished room in here. Somewhat furnished.
Ooh. Your plate's plate.
Oh no, it's
Why are we standing
on
at
the
a
table?
I know. Why am I standing on the table? Mm.
This is super cute. And homey. I like it.
Yeah, it's not finished yet. There we go.
I honestly think I would do a terrible job with interior design. Nitty.
narrator.
Oh no! Oh, God, I'm gonna...
Narrator. Off.
I forgot my...
We have a wild lamp,
Honey?
She is cross-stitching. Words are hard at the moment.
Indeed. Indubitably. Here is an alien dragon in a natural habitat. Oh shit! We have been spotted. Drinker. Time for the tranquilizer down.
As her head is cut on backwards. Like, does anyone else see that?
A head on backwards?
Nope. Not on my side.
Wait, is it? I'm not.
Oh, it takes itself. Gosh.
Don't make me light you on fire, Cap. Actually, I won't in here.
Yeah, not here, please.
Is outside.
I'm gonna go outside. In the overworld.
I shall enjoy a nice crisp evening in this hot tub. What do you mean it's not a hot tub? Telling me this is a boiling
Right.
I do not believe it.
Neither
Honey?
do I. The outfit of with lies.
Damn, whistle. Cool, they're still down here.
Yep.
Neat.
I didn't see any reason to live them, so I just decided to keep them.
Oh my god, it's gotten a bit more interesting.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. I found it. Ooh.
Goodbye.
She added some fencing. She did.
The way you just said that, Jedby, made me think you were trying to do a Yoda.
No, I wasn't.
Fencing she did.
That's what they all say they do. Clearing my throat, I am.
Honey.
You are sadly mistaken. You are.
Are you?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. Ow! Fudge.
Well, that's what, the 14th blood sacrifice you've added to?
I mean, look what I did to my hand today.
She did to your hand.
Oh.
Wait, what? What happened?
Scraped it up on a hook on my wall.
No.
I'm like, well, blood sacrifice for the blood god, right? Right, guys?
Maybe. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
When you have a cake.
I don't know. Oh, actually, Alea gave it
Honey?
to me.
What did I do?
Everything. I mean, what?
I gave everybody cake.
She kind of did.
And TNT.
Yeah.
Cause raisins.
I was being in a weird mood. Stuff.
Jeez, yeah, I was like yesterday. Oof. It's like, why?
Why?
Why must you do this to me? Why?
Oh, so by the way, I don't know who I've told yet, but the people that we were playing Sea of Thieves with last night, the two sloop people, they're apparently a husband and wife.
Ooh.
Oh.
And the husband joined the Minecraft server because at the very end of our second tall tale, they couldn't turn their chest in, and it said tall tale failed. I was like, we should play again.
I'm not good for Sea of Thieves.
No, I'm not saying I'm playing it now. I'm just saying that's what happened last night.
Okay.
It was weird.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Honey.
Mimi?
Has anybody told Time yet about what Elizabeth was saying Nani actually means to other person?
No.
No.
Concerned noises.
You probably should be.
There was a point in the call where I said Nani and freaking Elizabeth was like saying Nani, and then she kind of did a interesting factoid of Nani.
About how a lady friend of hers at work thinks it means something completely different.
Oh no.
Yep.
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 Pretty much.
Break the silence.
Well, sorry, I'm also eating right now.
Ooh, what you eating?
Food.
Food. Ellie and I thinking on the same page? No, it's a microwave lemon mug cake.
What?
Mmm.
Sounds tasty.
What is this wizardry?
Microwavable cake?
Yeah, I actually know how to make the recipes for those.
Mm.
That's what I did for Christmas a couple years ago. Was I made everybody the mug cake kits. Can't what?
Wow.
Wow.
Ah, I hate when it gets tangled. Why?
Oh no.
There we go.
Cause
Got it!
reasons?
Cause reasons.
That's raisins.
Consegue una vida.
Consegue una vida!
Consegue una vida!
Cat, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Making a
Make-
sphinx from the front end, a seal from the back end.
And
What are you gonna name
just a really weird duck.
it? Really weird duck.
I don't know.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
I don't know.
Wee.
Swish.
Swish and flick.
Leviosa.
Not Leviosa.
So.
Oh.
Osa. Sa.
I live here now.
Wait, what? Where do you live now? Concerned noises activate.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Hello.
Heck.
Oh, now I want to see what he's doing.
So time, are you going to dispense your wisdom?
Maybe.
Hey.
Wee.
It's a declaration of Sphinx.
Sphinx?
Sphinx.
Calling it Sphinx?
Wah.
Honey?
Say that. Let me show you my secret. As she derps.
No.
You are not worthy of the Sphinx.
Okay.
You're not worthy of the Sphinx.
Crouch and walk in.
Ah.
Then you
Where
remove
is it?
that block.
Where are you guys?
We're hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I
Somewhere.
know. Oh, there you guys are.
It is.
We're over by Camp's house. Hello.
I shall be back in a moment.
Okay.
You know what this reminds me of? Remember the show Between the Lions?
Yes.
Fire.
Yeah. So the statues of the Sphinx looks like the statues from the library Between the Lions. Only
Oh, it's been
It's
so
great.
long since I've seen that.
I know, right? And they took it off because why?
Get off.
I think they took it off.
Took what off?
Didn't PBS took off Between the Lions?
Oh, I have no idea.
Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, it was a really good TV show, though.
I shall be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright. So they still have Clifford.
Big red dog.
Don't forget to eat your cats.
Mm,
Wait, yeet or eat?
Yes.
they still got Cyber Chase.
Oh my gosh, Cyber Chase.
Arthur, Sesame Street. Yep, they took off Between the Lions.
Back.
Hi back.
Welcome back. But I don't understand why. It's a really good educational show.
Because newer stuff.
Wait, what's going on?
So PBS basically like showed Between the Lions, and they like took it
I
off
remember a show.
years ago.
I used to watch Between the Lanes like all the time.
Same.
Right?
But that was when I was
It
a
was
kid.
bomb.
But they took it off the show or the site.
Yeah, it's kind of a real shame, to be quite honest.
Right? It is an educational show where like people can learn how to read. Honestly, I feel like if Morgan and Aiden were watching Between the Lions, they would be able to read as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Probably.
Although Aiden is doing a lot better than Morgan did. She was a stubborn cuss when it came to trying to do homework and learning. Doing better.
Yeah. But like the show was super engaging to the point where it's all like, yeah, I want to go to the library and go read something.
Jody, remember Zoom? That was also on PBS.
Oh yes.
And then they stopped doing it.
Of course.
I
Like
don't
all good things.
understand why.
Comes to an end.
It like I feel like Zoom is just like a hangout place in the TV show just for kids.
Yeah, but just like you get to learn science and all that.
Science!
Yeah, but then there was also Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Yeah, although I think Zoom is still the better, like for plot-wise.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Yeah, but that's just my opinion.
I think like the difference between Bill Nye the Science Guy and Zoom is because it's like the TV show is like with kids.
Yep.
Like you can understand like their interest can like resonate with us as kids.
Yep.
Back in my day.
And then Bill Nye the Science Guy, like the only thing that we love about Bill Nye the Science Guy is the intro to his song.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, he was kind of a big thing when I was a kid.
Also, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Him too.
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Yeah. Mr. Rogers.
Oh God, I want to basically sing his intro, but I don't want to because
DMCA.
yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny, believe me, I would be up there singing with you, because frankly, it's just...
Memories?
Yeah, it's just... I miss that show.
Too bad we can't
I
do it
believe they-
because of the DMCA, because
Didn't
that's
they
just...
make? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leia.
You're fine. It's nobody's fault except... I don't know.
It's just all annoying.
Enjoying
Yarp.
yourself there?
I got a knot in it again.
Oh my God, I just don't understand why they freaking took off Between the Lions.
Did they get? Can you like
They
Google
just
it and
don't
see if
care
they give
for
a reason?
creativity anymore.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it is an old show, but to be fair, I would rather keep that than Caillou.
Oh God, yes.
Oh, you know.
That is gone now, so...
It's actually gone now.
Yep.
After it being on the air for like 20 years.
I still don't understand. Like, kid me is all like, ooh, a cartoon show that can basically fill my childhood need of distractions. Now I'm like, why did I watch this?
Right?
Right?
And now the catchy intro music, I guess.
Yeah.
hold on. Excuse me. I need to put.
Sorry.
Okay, jump on that. Crouch. Here you go.
Thanks.
And now you shall become part of the tour. And now you will not be seen, won't be unmarried for over 5,000 years.
Oh.
And that's how long it takes.
For what?
After you were mummified. It's Egyptian.
Depending on the type of mummification that's been done, I mean, it can take just like a couple months for proper mummification.
Yeah. It's like one of those things.
Things. Science!
Yeah.
Science.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a square frame to put this in.
You know what's also weird? They kept Arthur.
Arthur?
Arthur. You know, the aardvark, Arthur.
Oh gosh.
Yep, they still have it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing I can really say about Arthur nowadays is that it's kind of a shell of its former self.
Yep. Pretty much. It's not like what it used to be.
Back in my day!
Pretty much. Let's see.
Okay, I'm getting out.
Honey?
Oh, I'm getting out of the Sphinx's mouth.
Me?
Actually, it's the under chin, I should say.
Oh.
The mouth is up here.
Has an under chin.
Yeah, see? Yep. Oh, dude.
Oh my god. We don't.
Yep. See? Open. Close. Open. Close. Open. Close. Open. Close. Oops.
Fire! We have made fire!
We have made fire.
Fire.
You're standing on fire, what the heck?
Blazers of stone.
I know, I just realized I joked again.
Gerp! No!
No!
Stop it!
I wish I could stop it, but I think it might be the external internet cables that's like outside. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Those things are old.
Yep.
Hey Hex, how are you doing?
Oh, hi Hex!
How has your Monday been for you, Hex? Has it been kind? Or do we need to beat it? Beat up Monday!
Beat it with a rock.
Smack it with a stick.
Oh no! Wait, sick?
You've been sick? Like, stomach sick? Cold sick?
COVID sick?
COVID sick? I mean, I didn't want to say it,
Sore
but...
throat and stuffy nose. Okay, thank God.
No COVID symptoms. Have you been
Thank
tested?
God.
Apex got tested last week because we'd had sore throat and stuffy nose too. But for us, it's just stupid dry weather.
Yep.
I think that's what I'm having at the moment because I keep on coughing.
Mm-hmm.
But I still have my taste buds.
Yeah, for us, that was a sure sign. I'm glad it's not COVID. 'Cause it sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Quite honestly, I've been like either drinking something to clear my throat or like popping a cough drop.
Yee. Honey is really good for that.
Yeah. It works for a while, but then it comes back.
With a vengeance.
Yeah. Well, but it also acts as an anti, like, not bacterial, but it's good for supporting your immune system. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, words are hard.
That's why, like, when I ever have tea, I always lace it with honey.
Lace it?
Or put honey in my tea.
How do you lace your tea with honey?
You take the honey, then you pour the honey into the cup, and there you go.
And so you'll go.
And so you'll go.
Tea laced with honey.
Honey laced with tea?
Honey laced with tea. Tea laced with honey.
I refuse to believe I was gay and dyslexic. I was in.
What?
Honey?
I'm making a joke. It says, I refuse to believe I was gay and dyslexic. I was in Daniel. Daniel is a way a dyslexic person can screw up denial.
Oh no.
Oh.
So swap the E and the A.
Okay, that like took me a hot minute.
Yeah, same.
Honey?
I can tell Captain got it because of the.
Yeah, pretty much. Just give it a hot minute.
I still love the one my brother sent me last night, which does the vibe check.
Oh gosh.
Check?
Yes, I love when professors try to use modern slang to relate to the students. My professor referred to the theater of Pompey as the place where Caesar got vibe checked by a bunch of senators, and I lost it. Stabbed in the back is apparently known as a vibe check nowadays.
Say what?
Me mine, Leah. Me mine.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Quick time, make a vibe check roll.
Make a vibe check roll.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
I rolled a 1.
Frick, I've been vibe checked.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Not everybody understands what vibe check means.
Let me. Oh, I get these.
Forgive my naivety.
You're good.
Quite honestly, I also don't know what vibe check is. I
Yeah, I'm
just
confused.
Us girls are just like, what?
associate it with like a wellness check, like a mental wellness check.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But it's a mean version of mental wellness check, pretty much.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a mean version of a mental health check. And it's just like, professor tried to use it to refer to the, like,
The theater at Pompeii.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Mental health check. Okay, it does make sense now.
It all makes sense now.
After the aftermath.
Yeah, he got stabbed.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that scared me. GG! GG! Hey GG, shout out yourself.
Yeah, you can shout yourself out.
Gigi! Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Tim Tim. Both of my mods! No, you're fine, Tim Tam. I appreciate you being there, though.
Oh, there goes my
So Tim Tam, I did I did tell the Munchkins about Saturday, and that was the first thing Morgan asked was, "Oh, can I make something for your Munchkin?" And I was like, "Yes, not right now, but think about it." It was like at the dinner table.
Gotta work with a much younger girl.
Yeah, I'm having way too much fun with that.
Thank you, Gigi, for that raid. How did your stream go?
Frick, I am stuck in that game. Oh no.
Stuck in that game? What game?
Delta.
I think Deltarune, yeah.
What is Deltarune?
It's
It's kind of similar to Undertale.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the same person, basically. Just kind of like an alternate universe of it.
Ani?
I
Sure?
want not.
What?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
My voice chat, a voice call.
What?
Oh
What, Jiro?
I'm cutting myself off of mute.
Oh.
no. Oh. Well, hello. We're playing Minecraft at the moment.
Thanks for the raid. Yeah.
No problem.
I'm like still like lurking in Minecraft, but I'm just needing to do something with my hands, and I can't think of anything to make in Minecraft, so.
2 hours of, well, couple hours, an hour of struggling on how to get to the next part of the game was not fun.
Oof, no bueno.
Yeah, definitely no bueno.
Yeah, she was trying to ask me for help, but I couldn't remember what the heck to do next because it's been about
No!
play that game. So just like it's like head empty, no thoughts. It's just like
pretty much trying to do anything with that type of circumstances is going to be a boring stream, and I master some stuff at the same time I'm killing it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Chica.
wouldn't that be murdering it, sis?
What? It'd be murder if I actually ace the game. I'm being murdered.
She's being murdered by the game.
Maybe.
Jeez, and Phasmophobia was actually easier. That's saying something.
Mm.
But hey, at least it was
Well,
free
we
this
also
week.
had it easy today. Like, they were super easy jobs, even with professionals.
Tell me about it. And the last thing we did was me dying once.
That's true.
And Cap survived.
The whole freaking thing. So hey, at least I did lots of stuff.
Right.
Oh, she said you haven't died yet.
Also, I was thinking like, oh yeah, let's try doing something with Eternal Love Creation. She did something else.
Oh. All right.
I was getting some stuff ready for them, but they decided to go watch Attack on Titans, and I didn't get a response from them. That's why I jumped into Deltarune.
Ah, no worries. No worries. You know, we're here for you.
Yeah. Like I said, I tried.
And that's what
I
matters.
guess someone didn't see the first part of the message I did for the stream.
It's all right.
Hi, Cap.
What?
We love that you're here with us.
See all the years, like, that's the thing you see. That's the thing you use on like on the blocks of copper and all that.
And honestly, I cannot wait for the craft
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, which I need to actually set a date for that. I keep trying to check the mail for when Holly's is gonna arrive so that I can set a date, because I don't want to like set the date and then she still doesn't have the package, you know?
Yeah, so we're waiting for Holly Wind. Understandable.
Uh-huh.
Also, speaking of that, Cap, you want your hoop?
She she bought some of these hoops. However, the ones she got were 8-inch. What size is this? This is an 8-inch. Let's see. Let me get out my cross.
I literally actually went out. Okay, so I didn't sleep at all this morning till a little bit later.
What?
Same.
I was out shopping. I went like 2 stores just to get a hoop. 2 freaking stores.
Okay, so
You can test that.
this is one of the patterns that I have. Now, this is the size of the fabric that you guys got. And this is... Well, this is a 7-inch hoop. It's a little bit smaller than mine that I'm currently using. So, I mean, even a 7-inch would work okay.
Yeah, a 7-inch would do fine.
And then I think this one is a 4-inch. This one's kind of a wonky one. It's one that stretches instead of clamps. Oh, it's got corkboard. I didn't know that.
Huh.
That's cool.
Noise.
So yeah, I
But-
went out splurging.
But yeah, you can still get one of these to fit on the 8-inch one. You can just tuck in these edges and then make sure that this is tightened up. If you need to, you can put a little bit of regular fabric or something in the middle here to kind of help hold that together. But that's an option. You can still get it to work.
The only question is, how am I this is gonna be hard.
No. What's your question?
Okay, if I use the extra fabric on it, is it gonna go straight for the material, or it's gonna get?
What do you mean?
Okay, how the crap I'm supposed to explain it? Okay, am I?
You're not putting the whole extra material on the. You're not putting that material over an extra piece of fabric.
Let me show you an example. Let me just
Thank you.
take this off. So even though this isn't an 8-inch, it's going to give you the same idea. So basically what you're doing, you've got your piece of fabric, and even though you don't have, it's not going to fit completely on the circle, that's okay. So let's just pretend it's the bigger size. You're still going to try and get it on. Even with the corners still not being fully in, you can be able to tug that to tighten it on each side. And then you can just tighten it up the top. So it'll still work, even if you don't have completely flush sides, like tucked in. As long as you can be able to pull this to tighten it, to tuck it, then you can still do the stitching.
Yes, you don't.
And technically, because these cross-stitch kits, I mean, they were from the dollar store, but technically you don't need to, with this fabric, you don't need to have a hoop, because it's stiff enough that you can just go through and follow the pattern.
Okay.
But if you do prefer the not tightness, but the firmness
What?
of the tighter fabric, where it's not going to slide around. See, this is a looser fabric than what this is, what I have here, but that's also because I've been working it and holding it and moving it around. But you can still be able to freehand this even without a thing. But if you prefer to use one, you still can, even if it's a bigger size, is what I mean. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I made any sense.
A little bit. Like I said, after I am with my stream, I am feeling off.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all.
I need to get the whole endurance of streaming.
Right.
Whoa.
I'm so glad I set up my crash pad.
This is the cable I was talking about, or part of it.
But yeah, I'm excited that you guys got your stuff, and then I'm excited to actually do the stitch along.
Oh.
I'm actually really excited too. I mean,
Hype.
the last time Sailor and I did embroidery,
It says cross stitch, you mean?
Cross stitch and embroidery are different. Embroidery is more freehand. Cross stitch, you're following a pattern.
good point. Last time I did a cross stitch
Okay.
was for an activity for a youth thing, and we only did one session.
We have
Sweet.
embroidery pattern. So this one's embroidery. It's freeform stitching. It's gonna focus. There we go. Freeform stitching.
Oh.
So it has a diagram, but it's not like you're exactly following the particular pattern. Where this fabric has like little squares that you can see. This is just regular like pillow fabric, just cotton. So this one actually has the pattern printed on the fabric. So you can be able to stitch along with it on your own pace, pick your own colors. It's kind of like doing like a mandala, like coloring book type of thing, but you're using stitching instead. And some people can freehand stitch and make their own designs, and they've just got that art. I don't have that talent.
Okay, I had it in, but nope, it popped out.
I mean, if you want to practice while I'm doing this, you're welcome to. I mean,
You know, I'm gonna get a different fabric instead of using the one for the pattern.
just to kind of test out how to do bits of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
You have ample time before Alea does her thing.
Besides, I bought the stuff.
Yeah. Well, and you've got like all of that thread now. If nothing else, you can Google search like some cross stitch patterns, or even just use some of the ones that I scanned and put in the Stitch Witchery and practice with that. The thing with these though is with the Adia cloth is it actually has, you can see that it's got like squares. You can see.
What's going on, Jody? You so excited.
I think it sounded like you were yawning.
I was yawning.
And-
I was.
After stitching and doing this, I've actually found out that I really like having a light underneath. And this is just a light pad.
I wonder if my sketch, my light table for sketching will work for that.
Yeah, it will. This is a sketch light.
Oh.
That's what this is it's a light that you can be able to do sketching with. So yeah, if you've got one, great. I bought this so that I could be able to see, because like I've tried to use like lights, like lamps or my phone or something to kind of have some light underneath, and I just couldn't get anything consistent. So that's when I saw these and decided, and it's got like 3 different light settings. It can go pretty bright. Feels like a touchpad, but at the same time I know it's not. But yeah, I like having the light underneath because then I can see what the dots are. Some people, Elizabeth is telling me that she can actually like feel it with her fingers to do it, and I'm just like, I don't have that skill. Like I have to like be able to see. I'm more visual with
Yeah,
this.
people are different when it comes.
Some people just have the talent to do it,
Yeah.
but
Sadly, I don't have it.
you don't know that because you haven't tried it yet.
I did it before. I tried it before, but
Well, I haven't done the cross stitching yet, so so I'm gonna.
Same. I haven't
Right.
done it either.
I literally had so much trouble when it came to that one freaking
Ooh, you were in so
youth
much
activity.
trouble.
Well,
And
I
it
think
wasn't-
part of it is who's teaching you.
Yeah, my teacher kind of was lax. I'm just trying to be nice.
Or like blocks them.
But yeah, I do plan on helping to answer any questions. I can go slower, I can go faster. Whatever you guys feel comfortable with, just communicate it to me so that I can be like, okay, yeah, I can go back and repeat this or whatnot. Because
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that I've ever taught it, and I'm definitely not the best teacher,
Teacher,
but
at least it's something. I'll be
I'm
right
willing,
back.
I mean, I know the basics.
Basics is better than nothing. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
Chill.
Okay. Hmm.
So I'm actually excited to get this finished so that I can be able to take pictures of it and put it up on my website
Nice.
and like sell the pattern, I guess. Calix is like, that's such a great idea. You should totally do that. And I'm like, I don't think anybody's gonna. Okay, what a. I was actually thinking of maybe bordering all of the black areas with like a colored thread. Like I've got this glitter thread that is super pretty. I don't know, I thought maybe if I did like borders around all the edges where the black is, just to kind of help, you know, define things. Yes, I don't know. I think once I get it finished, then I'll take a look at it and kind of make more of a decision at that time.
Mm-hmm. We shall see, indeed.
We shall see.
We shall see. One C only.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ah!
What happened?
I fell.
Oh.
Oh, you fell in Minecraft. Okay, I fell in real life.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. The fabric I got, I picked out randomly from my mother's cloth shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Fits the hoop. Kind of.
I like it.
Jeez, I honestly thought I was never going to pick this up again, but eh.
I am an enabler.
Yes, you are.
I'm an enabler. Ah! I fell again.
Do all the things. Craft all the things.
You
What?
have learned the craft.
You have learned the
apprentice. Execute crafting 66.
I've learned you ladies how to poon properly. Now I shall learn you the cross stitch. And Captain. I was like, wait, there's not just ladies doing this.
Mm-hmm. We got a dude. We got a couple of dudes.
Couple?
Is it John's joining in?
Oh, not to my knowledge. Unless Elizabeth's getting him to do it. Which would probably be good for him because, with his leather work, might be good
He
to know
could
some
make
stitches.
his own. Yeah.
Could you imagine that embroidery, like a cross stitch using leather? That'd be cool.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
In fact, let me actually Google that really quick. I'm curious now.
If that's an actual thing.
Leather cross stitch.
I don't.
Ooh.
I feel like it's a thing.
Ooh, that's cool.
What's cool?
I just Googling leather cross stitch.
It's a thing.
Aha! Here we go. A cross stitch leather bracelet. That is pretty. Copy image.
Show.
Crafting coven. Stitch witchery. I'm gonna poke Jonathan.
Yep, poke Jonathan with a stick. With a cross stitch stick.
Cross stitch
Only they're going to
leather
calculate the stick.
bracelets.
Mushroom, stick them in the stew.
Yeah, so to know.
That
They're
sounds
really
good.
pretty.
Yeah, shut it.
You can't admit tell me what to do, Gerald.
Ramen?
Yeah, I think
What ramen?
down.
You might be a ramen soon.
Whee!
Cool. You learn something new every day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It'll pique his interest once he wakes up in the morning. Be like, ooh.
I mean, if he's got the leather working stuff, we should just do some cross leather bracelets while we're doing these patterns. Like, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And if he gets good, he could honestly make his own
Mhm.
custom design. Who is cutting onions? What?
Honey?
Wait, what?
What?
Cap made the achievement of who is cutting onions in
Oh,
Minecraft.
because of crying obsidian.
Oh.
Oh.
Just testing out something.
Ah. Test something out, but I also don't want to freaking jump the gun yet.
What are you thinking, Gigi?
Okay, so I pretty much got the hoop thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now where to start?
So, depending on what you're sewing, stitching.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking about doing what you're doing as well. Words are hard. Cause it's awesome.
You should do. Ooh, is it possible to do a rainbow version of Words Are Hard?
Yes, I actually bought thread for that.
I can't do that.
Although this isn't the rainbow I wanted, the best I could find. Either that or this one, which is metallic.
Should I try making a rainbow words are hard? Words are hard. as
I
well?
actually wanted to do that, Gigi, because I haven't released it on my website yet. So I was gonna make a regular version, and then I wanted to do a
Yeah.
rainbow version too.
Quite honestly, I think the best way for you as rehashing your embroidery
Here.
is to do one specific color first.
Images. Okay, here's an idea one for you. Actually, super cute.
Ooh,
Copy
that's
image.
adorable. I just saw your cross stitch leather bracelets.
For Jonathan, yeah.
Yeah. This is adorable. Ooh.
Computer work.
Just to get back into the swing of things.
Yeah, that might be easier.
What else is easy?
Okay.
You can do embroidery for letters of the alphabet.
I'm gonna disconnect
That,
from
like you could try
Minecraft.
doing like a name. Like, for example, you could try embroidering your name onto your pillowcase type of thing.
I don't have a pillowcase anymore.
Okay, then a piece of clothing.
Now, what to touch first? Dang, I got a lot of thread
Just
that I had to share.
pick some. One that you don't think you're going to use anytime soon, just so that you have colors to work with later. I don't know.
I'm gonna organize this thing because it's like multiple. Like I have like a couple of.
Are they DMC threads?
Hard to say it. I bought a kit, so.
Yeah, the kit. It should say like what type of thread.
Pre-wound, wound embroidery floss bobbin, 6 yards.
Yards. What brand?
Coates and Clark's.
I think they do DMC. DMC is a type of coloring coding for threading. Apparently, it does matter what type of company you use in regards to color coding. Because other companies have different numbers for the same colors. I have mostly DMC threads. I actually got a whole ton of thread from my mother-in-law. It used to be her mom's like embroidery cross-stitch stuff. So I guess I could say like nobody in the family wanted it, and she's like, oh well, my daughter-in-law will probably want it, so saved it for me. Yeah. That was super sweet. She loved my mother-in-law is a saint.
Yeah, everything is like, for the casing, like everything is mixed and matched, and it just drive. If Time was looking at this, he was going like, no.
Can you do video share? Because I'm curious to see what it looks like again.
Give me a second.
No worries. Oh, let me see. No, seconds now. What?
What? Seconds what?
Oh, because I said just a sec. Can I see what the cover is?
In a second.
Upside down. Let's see. Cloth bobbins. Okay. Okay, cool. 100. Dang. It's actually really good. And most floss, when you buy it at the store, it comes in about 6 to 8 yards. So, actually a pretty good amount.
Yeah, and this was about $12.
Oh, that's great. Because I have a kit like that. I got mine from Amazon. I can't remember how much I paid for it, but where's the opening? This side. Yeah, it bugged me to not have the colors in color coordination, so I actually went through and like fixed it.
I'm doing it to my
Because I'm like, even though like I've got like 166 and 907 right here next to each other, it's where I can see the color. Like, I don't care where it is in number wise, because I like being able to see the color before the number.
It's like the whole thing is just it's a mess, and like there's browns, greens, reds, all stuck together. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
Only thing that fits is the white and black. That's it.
I get the frustration. So this actually got a little bit bulged here. That's weird. Huh. That's funky. I've got some really interesting threads in here. These are metallic ones too.
Too pretty.
Kind of weird. For some reason I have yellow over here. Why do I have a yellow over here? Bad joke. Tim Tam. Yeah, some of them I gotta reorganize a little bit more. And that's what I got off of Amazon. And then I have like this huge double-sided monstrosity that was from my mother-in-law. That's got tons of thread. Lots of the floss bobbins. And it came with like these things that I can write labels on. And for some reason there's this. It's a golden needle. I don't know.
Real gold needle?
It's is a number 26 tapestry needle plated in precious 24 karat gold. It says, "You'll love how it glides through fabric. Catches the glimmer of light, adds pleasure to every project." That's about a needle. That's about a cross stitch needle. So there's that side. And then this side. Oh, this is what I should have sent you, Gigi. They're little miniature ones. Actually got these at my craft store. They're little teeny tiny. I don't know why that's in there. Yeah, they're super cute. They're just teeny tiny little ones. So yeah, I have a lot of crap, you guys. When I get like interested in a project, I go all out. Like that's my deal. New project, what?
I know it sounds like me on my art projects, which I gotta get back to. I'm still working on my New Year's pick.
It will be a proud moment for me as a father when my daughter truly rolls her eyes at my jokes. Oh my gosh.
She'll get there soon, Tim Tam. Or she might develop the crooked habit of, oh, my dad's the funniest guy in the world. Who knows?
My son thinks he's the funniest guy in the world. He makes these these complete nonsense jokes and thinks they're hilarious, and I'm just like, yeah, buddy.
Wow, so far I only got like 5 of the same color and 2 others. What is up with this little kit of mine?
5 of the same color. What color is it?
Red.
Red is a very popular color.
I got like 2 bright orange, 2 dark orange, mustard.
Mustard.
Okay, yeah, it's 2 mustard colored. And then we got sand.
Guys, I'm going to step aside for a minute to get a drink of water. I need to refill my mug.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Mustard. Whoever has mustard thread. I mean, serious?
Guess they're hankering for mustard.
I guess so. Oh, look, I got cheese. There's straw or cream?
So I'm gonna head off to bed, guys. Night.
Night, Jody.
Night, Jody.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
Joanny, no! You left me! Night, Joanny, love your face. She what?
I found some cheese color thread.
Cheese? Oh my gosh! Do a little cross stitch of cheese.
Badoop.
Badoo?
Badoo.
Damn!
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Who knew?
I can't shout you out.
You what? Shout me out? I haven't
Him doesn't
screamed anything
scream.
yet. You
I
can
know.
try. Here, I'll try shouting out myself.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I can't mention myself. No, I can't do it. You'll have to do it. It's in your hands.
Honey?
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, like
GG.
No game, my favorite game.
No.
I thought it was no game.
there's. Oh my gosh! I know that cheese!
What? Jeez.
Stitch witchery. She was like, oh, I've got cheese colored thread. I'm like, well, here's a cross stitch of it.
And that's actually the same thing Sailor uses for Minecraft!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, it is?
It is! It's a
It is!
That is funny. It's appropriate.
It's literally the exact same design and Pikeem planned to server.
That is hilarious.
Wow, total coincidence.
I think not!
Nani?
Just
Some of these
wow.
don't make sense.
Oh, but on the 6th, yeah, the 6th, I need to talk with Elizabeth, but I do plan on us doing our crochet. She's going to teach me how to
Oh,
crochet a hat.
A hat?
Mhm.
hat? It better be a top hat.
It's actually going to be a square beanie hat because when you put it on, it creates ears. Kind of like cat ears, but I'm going to make mine green so that I can have my dragon ears.
You say square ears, and the first picture I had in my head is of Minecraft Steve wearing a beanie.
Here.
That does make sense.
I don't really have a picture. But yeah, she's been working on the pattern because she got the idea from another pattern, and she's like, but I don't like it. So she's been adjusting it and making it so that you can also learn a couple other stitches with it as well.
Yeah, I would love to learn better, how to crochet better.
I have no idea how to crochet, so this was going to be fun.
Leah, you know my level of crochet skills?
Do I?
Do you?
Do I?
Do you like cheese?
My
Do
level
you?
of crocheting is actually to the point where I can't do a freaking square. I can do a chain all day long, but I can't make a hat.
Yeah, I have no idea. The only crochet I can do is with the loom.
The last crochet I did, I was stuck there for 3 days. When they found me, they asked me, "How did you get tangled in the crochet?" And I had said, "I don't know.
I
Get
don't
me out."
know. Help me.
Funny, Tim Tam.
Well, I can patch a hole on some pants or some slacks. That's about all my needlework that I know how to
That's
do.
the same thing for me as well. I can sew up a hole. I can sew up holes of
Well,
holes.
that's not crochet. That's just hand stitch.
Yeah.
So Tim Tam and I are the same level. Yay!
Yay!
Patch pants together.
Yay!
Wait, I came from rock.
Wait, honey?
What? You know rock?
Never mind. Never mind. You heard nothing. You heard nothing.
It's good to hear your voice, Tim.
Well, back to shopping no dresses for me.
What?
Get a dress for
What?
Rory.
Oh, for the munchkin?
Yeah, Rory. What? No, I don't do that. No, I don't.
I wasn't sure if I heard you right, so that's just why I asked.
The closest I've ever
I mean,
gotten is
if that's what you want to do, that's fine. It's your choice what you wear. Awkward silence.
Now you guys are just wondering, is Tim really shopping for a dress? Everybody's thinking it now, and I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm not.
What's Rory's favorite color anyway?
What?
Rory's favorite color, yeah.
It fluctuates between pink and purple.
Same with Morgan.
But that is a good point, actually, because I'm doing things. What am I doing?
I know.
I'm using my brain, and it sometimes. So I'm looking at this.
Ew, Tim Tam sharing.
Oh.
Discord, stop
Oh. That's adorable. I can see
Yeah.
her totally wearing that.
Actually, that dress right there looks really good. Pretty.
So what I was thinking.
Elsa.
Yeah, it's definitely Elsa.
Yeah. And some of these I thought were, I don't know. As you know, I don't have any skill in dresses, guys. Jeez. But some of these looked a little too, I don't know, they hurt my eyes to look at.
Yes, I can agree with you.
The Elsa one's a better one. Oh gosh!
too
Oh my
long.
God.
Yeah, unicorns in your face. I mean, part of it is also what you can handle.
Oh, well, let's see. This one wasn't bad, but let's see.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's like a.
Why would I want Santa on my dress?
This dress.
Goodness.
And that's when Tim was no longer allowed to share for shopping dresses for his little girl, because he made everyone's eyes bleed. The end.
I can't see my eyes.
Okay, I'll stop.
That's no
Okay.
overload. That's the best chicken fresh out of the bunch.
Yes, that's why I'm going.
It burns us, precious.
Style things days. My eyes are burning.
Hey, one of these days, Jiro, I'll have to pull out the first website I ever coded for you.
Oh dear.
Wait, you coded a website for me?
No, he's gonna
No, the
show
first-
it to you.
The first one I ever coded myself.
Oh. That's what you
Yes. Yes. I know how to build a website. I don't know what you need a website for, but I do know how.
Good, because I do need to learn how to make a website.
Try Square. That's what I'm doing.
Well, the Square is certainly a good solution for cookie cutter paste sort of things. They take care of the coding. They take care of the server maintenance, as I understand
Well,
it.
it's not Squarespace, just Square. It's the one that does
Square.
it's the one that does the credit card stuff. Apparently, they now have where you can sell items, kind of like Etsy. But Etsy's been over. I don't like some of their current practices. Like they're like overcharging for to the seller. They're taking more of a percentage if they market for you, and I don't get to opt out of that.
That's stupid.
So were you
Almost done with color coding. Yay.
looking for a website for the same sort of purpose there, Jiro? Or
A
something
little
else?
bit, or just make my own website for my own comic and stuff. I don't know, it's just trying to get myself out there.
Okay, I see what you mean. And I take it a site like DeviantArt isn't doing you what you want for that sort of thing.
It can. I mean, I do get a lot of people. I mean, I got like about a few more followers on my DeviantArt than my Twitch. It's kind of funny. But then I've been on DeviantArt for about 7 years. Well, 8 now. And surprisingly, I have been getting some traffic, which is kind of a blessing. I think a lot of people wonder, like, what happened to her?
No, sorry, just reading over ordering details.
Ordering details, that's good.
Yes, that is my laser focus. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Hi there. My name's Doug the dog.
I just met you, but I love you.
But I love you.
I like free hugs.
Okay, how do I have less thread now after organizing than I had before?
It's probably because they were looser in there. And by you organizing it, it has kind of just grouped things better.
It's interesting that the type of thread or it likes to reflect. It's interesting.
Oh, sure, a couple of them dropped. Wonderful.
No!
Let's see.
Oh, the humanity! The huge
Oh, the-
manatee!
The humanity.
So if I ever buy some of those other wood threads, I get some room. But that's actually
You are my favorite people.
And in other news today, Pizza the Hut ate himself when he got trapped in his limo during highway traffic. More at 9.
Gosh, I hated seeing Pizza the Hut. Like, ugh.
Yeah, I think that's what he was going for.
Barf.
Making me hungry.
Okay. Are you eating discount dollar pizza from the gas station? Because you know that stuff's not good for you, man.
No, I don't do that at all.
I'm just joshing with you. I mean, it's really hard to screw up pizza.
You won't be surprised.
My mom can do it.
You know,
My home ec class can do it.
I stand corrected. It is very easy to screw up pizza, apparently.
I think I brought over home our home ec muffins. We were doing like blueberry muffins from home ec. It was the worst thing I ever did ever.
Oh no, not those.
For me, it was jam. When they had us do jam, I didn't do it right, and I ended up with syrup.
Syrup's good.
I mean, yeah, but we failed because we were supposed to make jam, not syrup.
Task failed successfully.
Talk
Ruth.
about a sticky situation.
Also, I had a bunch of layabout nitwits who were my partners.
Hey, hey, look, they're actually talking about us.
Honey?
Because they're village dimwits.
And, well, I was the only one that did some studying, so I pretty much missed this easy A. When I came my second time around, I quit after they almost blew my hair off.
Ooh. No bueno.
And they were upset because I tattled on the class. Like, come on, you almost lit my hair on fire.
Of course I'm gonna tell the teacher.
It's only fun. Speaking from experience here, it's only fun to see someone burn their eyebrows off if you're not the one having your eyebrows burned off.
Jeez.
So because of them, I left. And I don't care. I forgot that class and I really hate people.
I do too.
Know the feeling. Sorry, I'm a person.
Well,
You're one of my people.
you're not people, you're Tim Tam.
Oh,
Tim Tim, you're awesome. Tim Tim.
I am my own specific subset of the human race. Excellent.
I mean...
Because I am a specific set of race. In the natural habitat.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's most of the time when I try to do the German accent.
I love the German accent.
Yes, it literally takes a toll on my throat.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Yeah, because I've been spending less time doing the German thing because there was a time when I was playing like a crazy mad scientist or a German mad scientist where I'm just doing
Uh-huh.
this thing and I'm just, for Halloween, and I've been raising my voice up and just getting into the character, and I have a lot of fun with it. But after once I'm done, and then I'm like, "Oh, I think I broke something."
Yeah, Cap and I we usually play off together of either him hitting me or I hit him, but mostly he hits me.
And we just mixed it up.
Because,
I remember... Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you're... Finish what you're doing.
Anyway, because we had like our costumes failed, so we decided to just go crazy and try to bring people in. It brought a couple people in that I'm glad they're gone now.
Oh no. Awkward. I remember back in college, they apparently they had tunnels that connected the different dormitories. They were for maintenance. One year they decided to make it a haunted alley. For students who lived in the dorms, to like in between places and whatnot, and there was like competitions for which place had, you know, which flair and whatnot. But I actually really got into my role because I had glow-in-the-dark teeth, and there was a black light in my area, so I could just stand there with these glow-in-the-dark teeth and scare the crap out of people as they came around the corner. But then I really started getting into it when I figured out that I could do a really good witch's cackle. Scared the crap out of so many people. It was amazing. But yeah, I can relate to having the throat hurt after that.
Yeah, it's not fun, but even as like right now, it's like I'll just go with like different accents that is not going to take a toll.
Okay, everything's organized the best I can.
So,
Yay!
when it comes to German accents, they could be really aggressive. Especially how they're
Don't cough!
talking. They're so, you don't cough! Yeah. Then I switch it down to this particular voice. That sounds very soothing.
Shut it, stomach.
Oh my gosh. do like a meditation in Snape's voice. Like just like a meditation read through thing.
I am one with nature.
You are now one with nature.
No, you are one with nature. Crap, I almost broke. I just thought I'm literally breaking out of character. Crap, hold on.
Oh no, I restarted again. Taser.
No, no tasing us again.
Really?
Have anybody seen me taser deer lately? It was quite disgusting, really.
Tater deer.
It smelled like burnt hair to me.
Taser deer. Made me sad. I saw Jonathan was playing. I was gonna ask him about that, but I wasn't able.
Oh my gosh, he was so funny with Taser Deer. He died like what, 3 times? And then he ended up going to his house because he's like, I can hide in my house and kind of just regroup myself.
Oh no, bad idea.
He actually killed the thing from inside his house.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was literally
Okay,
porking
but
through the walls.
strategy. If he's gonna show up and try killing you in your own house, then kill him in the house.
I find that interesting because in that game I had hunted some of the trolls that are out there.
Uh-huh.
And those guys will just crash through any house you try to hide in. They don't care one bit.
Well,
I think
Taser,
for the
like,
next hill, I might get myself.
the Taser Deer kept, like, glitching its antlers into his house, but, like, it wasn't, like, breaking his house as much as we thought it would. It was kind of weird, actually.
Okay, come on, spin needle.
I think I will stream for another 15 minutes and probably call it, because I woke up exhausted this morning. Mind you, I am a night
it's 10
owl, but at
o'clock.
the same time... Yeah, it's 11:15 for me. By the way, Tim Tam, Saturday,
Yes.
anything you want us to bring? Like
Oh.
food or something.
I don't know. That's not a question I had considered yet. I know I should, and I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna have to get back to you.
Oh, what time's Rory's birthday? I mean, what day's Rory's birthday?
Well, technically it's Friday, but I'm gonna be working all day, and she's gonna be at daycare all day, and I don't want it to be a 30-minute party of, oh well, time for bed. See you later, kiddo.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably do like a birthday weekend.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing after my weekend shift.
Yeah, because when it comes for me, it's like I usually don't really exactly celebrate on the day of my actual birthday, and
Because
just
they
do,
usually
like, a
everything
birthday
goes
weekend.
wrong.
Yeah.
I know the feeling, Cap. Mine's usually during the week, and it's like, oh yay, you get to go to work. Happy birthday.
Because there was a time that when I actually turned 30, and I had this one elderly woman who was wishing me a happy birthday, and she was like teasing me, like, it's like, yeah, pretty soon you'll be turning the big 40, and I was like, don't remind me.
Oh, the big 4-0?
40?
40, yeah, I just get like, yeah, that's what she was like saying.
Cap,
Like,
how
big
old are you
40. 30.
Oh,
Going
okay.
on 31.
I didn't think you were older than I was.
No,
That's fine.
I'm just kind of like, that's like 10 years. Actually, kind of think that pretty soon. It's gonna be 9. 9.
9.
Son, I just dropped my needle.
I'm turning 5. I'm turning 5, guys. 35.
I am a little boy of 5. Ha ha ha.
I am a little boy. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Next Thursday. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday is my birthday.
Birthday stream!
Well, Thursday's when Apis streams, but
Week on a Thursday?
huh?
For your birthday, like next week?
Yeah, it's on the 4th. The only action birth date, March 4th.
Action birthday. Stardate 488.
Are about to go where no man has
Oh,
gone
yeah, I
before.
forgot to mention to you, because of Hex, I actually won We Were Here Together.
Cool.
Oh, nice. We were here.
You and Nate were playing that, right?
Yeah, we haven't gotten very far into it. He doesn't do those games very often anymore.
Well, if you want to continue, I'm available.
I check with him and see if that's something he wants to continue to do together or what.
Yeah, I'm just playing.
Because I don't even know.
Yeah.
Looks pretty interesting, to be honest.
It is pretty interesting. It's a really fun puzzle game.
Yay, puzzle games.
Yay.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
hear.
why am I having
You
so
can
much trouble
hear
with
the
the
type.
thread?
Here's the.
God.
I like.
What's up, Gigi?
yours.
I'm trying to get the freaking thread through the needle. Like,
I don't know if you had it in your kit. This
there
is
was
a
no
separate
eye
thing.
needle.
Okay. So then if that's the case, flick the end of, so, usually if I have like a frayed end of my thread, let me get this, show you. If I have a frayed end of my thread and I can't get it through, trim it off. So trim off the very end of it. It'll smooth it out and then, sounds kind of weird, but lick it. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna like it too. Okay, finally, after a little spit.
No, I was actually clearing my throat. Actually. Yeah.
Okay,
If I was actually snickering,
you don't have any-
it would have been a different story.
Okay, I still got the fabric.
Most of it.
It's like, remove the protective film from the front before use. I'm just like, protecting the front. I don't want to take it off.
I did that with my old phone, and my phone was intact the whole time. After a lot of drops. So there's no... I'm sorry, but those films protect. Unless if you can't get your own screen protector.
Well, and I don't want to scratch it up. Like, I can already see that there's a bunch of scratches on the film itself. I'm just like, I don't want to take the film off because I don't want this to get all scratched up. I mean, free screen
That's
protector.
actually fancier than mine.
Say
And
what?
like I say, for my sketch light, it's fancier.
Than this?
Yes! Yours is fancier than mine.
Oh, I thought you were saying that yours is fancy. I was like, oh,
No,
dang,
reverse
cool.
that. Yours is fancier. And plus, it stays in connected. I also lost my connector cord for my sketch
Here, let
light.
me send you
I need to get a new
a
one.
link. Because mine was only $14.
I pay mine for $20.
Free content for League of Legends. I don't play League of Legends. Why are you sending me that crap?
I'd say give it to me.
Either.
I'd say give it to me, but I don't play it either. Nah.
Oh gosh, it actually went
long
up in
time
price.
ago.
I must have gotten it on sale or something.
Guess so.
But yeah, I'll just do it in Twitter again. Whoa, I can't spell.
Words are hard.
see. But I'm pretty sure there's others that are on sale too. Like here's one for $16.99.
Finally, first step completed. Thread and needle.
Yay! Yeah, this one that I got has a little power button, and it actually changes the brightness too.
Yay.
And then it has the scale in centimeters. Yay! Oh, here's one that's $14.74.
Link it.
Yee. It actually looks pretty similar to the one that I have. Looks like it's actually on sale. So. There you go.
Cherry.
With dimmable brightness for 5D do-it-yourself diamond painting artist. Does it have? Does the regular one have A4? So 14 inches by 12 inches. Okay, cool. Or no, sorry. So the light itself is 12 by 8. Just a little bit bigger than like a piece of paper. Taking a piece of paper. Right here. So yeah. What? There's different colors!
Yeah, there's also different sizes too.
Wow, there's even... Ooh, gray is pretty. The green. And a silver. Dang. Black
And it
one's
looks
cheapest.
like the deal is actually for A4. Anything for A2, A3, it's like $56. Like, what?
A4 is the bigger size.
I clicked on A4. It's pretty much with the deal. It's deal 14.74.
Oh wait, I think they're bigger as they go.
A3 $31. A2 it is $56.
Yeah, they do get bigger. Okay, yeah. My bad, my bad. A4 is this size that I have. Ow.
That's the deal. I think I'll ask you later, like, where to start. Like, am I supposed to tie the end for the thread or no?
Okay, so I'll show you an example here.
Let me get to your page. I am looking at everything except for your stream. Multiple windows rule.
So it's just a little
Kira,
trick that
Kira,
I learned
You
as a
can't look
kid.
at that. That's classified. Stop.
Classified.
Stop looking at that classified.
Stop looking at it!
What classified?
Let me know when you're ready, Gigi.
I got your own page now.
Okay, so this is a little trick that I learned. You do want to knot it if you're going to have a double thread. And which, for the ones that we're going to be doing, you want to have a double thread instead of a single thread.
So, no single thread.
In the ones that we're going to be doing, the patterns that I sent you guys, those you'll want to use a double thread. To finish off, or to knot off the double thread, wrap it around your finger once like this. Okay? So wrap it around your finger once. And then you want to roll it together. You see what I did there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, let me try it again.
So, I need to get a thread from the thing.
So instead of sitting here and trying to tie a knot like this, what I've learned over the years, especially with hand stitching, to make a good and quick knot that's thick, that's not going to go through the fabric, you just wrap it around your finger once, and then you roll the thread together like that, and then you pull it, and it makes a thicker knot at the end.
So how do you do the double thread?
What do you mean?
Like, are you supposed to do like 2 threads at the same time, or are you supposed to double over?
Okay, so here, let me...
That's the
Well,
part I'm
this.
kind of lost on.
So, let's say I have my needle on this side. Okay, it's on the loop. See that? I'm going to pretend my needle is on this end. Let's do this. Okay, so my needle is on this end. On the other end, you want to get both strings together at the very tip. So you're bringing them both together and having them evenly together like that. Come on, work with me here. Separate, there we go. So both of them are together. That's how you do the double thread. And then to start off, you want to make a knot. Okay. And then for your first stitch, let me just do this. It's not going to hurt this fabric. We get a proper needle. So after you get your thread put on the needle, and you've made your knot, so I've got the two lengths together. Make your knot.
Is it the same thread or 2 separate thread?
I'm doing both threads together. They're the tip, they're the very ends from the needle. The needle is on this end, and this is the other end. So I've got the needle on the loop in the center. And then I've got the 2 ends of the thread here. It's one single thread that you've got looped, and the needle is in the center. Does that make sense?
So, just like sewing. Playing sew.
Just like sewing, like you're planning on sewing. That's what the double thread is. With cross stitch. Because you're using 2 lengths of the thread instead of 1. Because there is a way to cross stitch where you're literally using just the length of this. And you just have to make sure that this doesn't come undone from out of the needle. But usually this is done if you're using like a 16 or an 18 ADF fabric. But where we're using the 14, we're going to want to double the thread. So that's doubling it on itself type of thing. Does that make sense?
It's gonna take me a bit. Just to be honest.
You're bringing the 2 ends of it together. So this is a whole length of string. Okay, this is the whole length that I've got here. It's looped here on the needle, and then I brought the 2 pieces together on this side. Because where this splits off into 2 sections down the middle, you see how I've got the two lines of thread?
Yeah.
I bring the tips of each side together.
So the thread is separate, but it's the same thread.
It's all the same thread. I made an accidental knot here. There we go. I'm just bringing the two ends together and making it into one thread. Does that make sense?
Oh, the whole thing for the spool.
Oh, I think, okay, so I think where we're having some confusion. Okay, let me get this. With embroidery thread and cross-stitch thread, you're going to see, let me actually zoom this in so it's going to be easier to see. Top webcam. Let me do a zoom in here.
My head's not even processing. I really hate this.
You're fine, you're fine. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit close up here. You'll notice here that a regular thread of cross stitch, the thread has like 6 different pieces to it. Okay? When you're doing cross stitch, for some reason, I don't know why they do it with these instead of just using normal thread, but this is what they use. You'll see that you can actually kind of take it apart into 6 different sections. Okay? When you do that, you're taking one out. Okay? And then this is the piece that you're using. Does that make sense?
A little bit.
So instead of using the whole thing of embroidery, because you see how much thicker that is compared to the single one that I have down here. This is all from the same kind too. So you're splitting this big one into the 6, and you're using it one strand at a time. Does that make sense?
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Okay.
No one told me that during our little session. Wow.
Yeah, it depends on the teacher. When I first started doing cross stitch, I actually had a whole ton of people show up in my chat and were like, well, no, you're supposed to do it this way, and I got a lot of tips that way. So in regards to, this is one strand that I pulled out of that big strand. I put it through the needle, okay, and then I brought the 2 ends of the string together, like that.
Okay, I just separated a piece by accident. I'm supposed to do that?
That's alright.
You okay, Sessa?
Taylor?
I think you're on mute.
It's been a crazy day.
Did she fall asleep?
No, but she's feeling blurry.
No bueno!
Same way. Did I just lose my needle again?
Hit a haystack.
Magnets are amazing for needles. In fact, I need to get a needle minder. It's basically oh, I've got like all this thread mixed up. Okay. So a needle minder basically works. It has a magnet on one side and a magnet on the other side. And then that way you can be able to put your needle on it and you don't lose where your needle's at.
Found it. My keyboard ate it.
Oh no!
Okay, so...
Okay, so you've got your... Oh jeez. Focus.
I got my little piece of, my little strand of needle, my little strand of fabric, my string now, not fabric.
Focus.
I'm focusing.
Focus! Sorry, not you.
No, the camera.
My camera.
I'm joking.
There we go. Need something to focus on. Okay, so you have your bit of thread, the 2 linked together, the 2 ends. Blah. Okay.
Not yet, not for that one.
Okay.
I haven't looped yet, or wasn't supposed to loop on the needle.
Okay. So once you actually have the single thread taken out and it's separated from the other 6, then you can thread it onto the needle.
The whole thing, okay. Okay, now it's on the needle. Woohoo.
Okay? So after you've looped it onto the needle,
Okay,
Yep.
so well, actually, I put the string through the needle.
yep, you put the thread through the needle,
Mhm.
so it should be kind of like this. After
Yeah,
that, you want to bring the two lengths of the thread that you have, so the one that you just put through the needle and then the extra on the other end, bring them together so that they're even.
Yeah, it's even.
Okay? So it looks kind of like that.
Okay, let me get my Discord on. Like so.
Okay, give me just a moment. Perfect.
Just.
And then bring the, yes, you've got it looped through the needle, and then
Yep.
just get the two ends that you have. So the part that you just pulled through the needle, and then the other end, and bring them together so that they're even. Perfect. Actually helps to have the video go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then this is where you do the little trick where you wrap it around your finger.
Like so.
Then you roll, you use your thumb. Oops. You use your
And roll it
thumb
back and forth.
to, nope, just roll it forward off of your finger. Just keep rolling it forward.
It's off.
Okay? So then you'll see it's just kind of like this little twisted mess, which is fine. Take your other fingers, so like your thumb and your middle finger, press down and pull.
Boo.
And that's going to make a knot. Boo!
No,
See that?
I'm sorry. That joke made much more sense.
Quick and
in
easy,
my head.
thick
It was
knot.
much more funny.
So it got knots.
Mm-hmm. So with your fabric, when you go through, you're going to come through the bottom with your Adia fabric. So let's just pretend that's your Adia fabric. Okay, and I've got just this glasses cleaner fabric.
Thread overboard.
Now!
Okay. Okay, so you go through the fabric.
You want to go through the bottom. So wherever you're going to start, go through the bottom. Okay, pull it all the way through, but don't, well, no, not exactly all the way through. Leave a little bit of the thread with the knot.
Like so?
Get your needle and loop it through those two ends that you made into a knot.
Okay, so go both through the fabric.
Yeah, so yeah, go back into the fabric, into the back from the front.
And then you loop through the
And then, so like your words are hard. So you've got that little bit of
like this.
Yeah, you're basically putting your needle through that loop, and then you can pull it tight, and that's actually going to hold that in place.
Oh yeah, it's tight.
Does that make sense?
A little bit. And it looks like I got my little first mark.
Yay! Your first stitch. Is that a jersey type or a jersey knit fabric? Looks kind of stretchy. No worries, no worries. I'm a sucker for fabric. I'm a sucker for fabric. So yeah, that's how you can get the first knot started. And then as you go along, like for example, this is obviously not all done in one. Come on, focus here. So this is obviously not done all in one thread.
So it's multiple threads.
Oh yeah, this is so far this is almost a full skein. So that these bits that you have at the store that you can buy like this, they're called a skein. Like yarn skeins. So in cross stitch and embroidery, this is considered a skein. And I've already gone through almost the whole skein. So, but it's because I cut it to certain lengths, and then I can go through and start stitching it with that. When I'm done, then I can finish off the knot and then move on, make another knot, put that through. Like, look at the back of this project. That's the back end. There's like knots and thread all over.
That looks nice though, even though it's not,
I've actually got to fix this so that it's not like as prevalent. I've got to fix the areas where they stitched. That was a part where I was like, I probably should have knotted that off and then went to the next one. So. But yeah, that's how the back looks compared to the front. So there are actually some stitchers out there who can actually get the front and the back to look almost the same, and I'm just like, how? What is this wizardry? Yeah.
Poop.
And then it's just a matter of sticking with your pattern. I had my own pattern to go off of while doing this. Also, something to remember is don't show off somebody's pattern on stream. So, like, for example, my first one, which I did, which was a calcifer cross stitch, I bought it from somebody off of Etsy. And when I was streaming it, there were people in my chat who were like, oh, make sure that you don't show the pattern because somebody can steal that who haven't actually paid the stitcher or the creator for the pattern. So,
oh jeez,
because it belongs to somebody. Like the pattern, somebody made that and they wanted to make sure that others could access it. They put it up for sale for a couple bucks. But that doesn't mean that somebody can just go through and, oh, hey, there's a pattern there. I'm going to just pause this and just start stitching that. You know? It's a kind of a courtesy thing.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm sorry I downloaded that one song on LimeWire back in the early 2000s.
Right?
But, you know, you make...
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard of LimeWire in years.
Yep, I'm old.
Well, I will admit, I did use it back in the day. Obviously, I don't have any of the stuff that I had downloaded, because it was like music.
Yeah, LimeWire, it's a special kind of floss.
What?
Nani?
It was a torrent website where you could be able to download music and pictures and stuff like that.
Peer-to-peer
Illegally.
file sharing. So yeah, it was before torrents were needed.
Okay.
Or were required, I suppose.
So
Let's see.
it's just a matter of courtesy.
Understandable.
Like if somebody's dedicated enough to like watch what I'm doing, pause the frame, and I don't know, do whatever. Dang, that whatever. But
whatever floats your goat.
Whatever floats your goat. Yeah, goat your float. What?
Yep.
Honey?
Nutty.
So it's like artist protection type of thing.
Yeah.
Come on, focus. Tracking A. I can actually get really close up. I would hate being the person who did that, like, unknowingly, because I would have unknowingly. But
It's
apparently
always
there's
our
people
luck
who
of
get,
not knowing.
because there's people who get stringed at, I guess. I don't know. But that was what they told me on my chat. They're like, oh yeah, make sure that you don't show the pattern on stream, because that can be stolen from other people without them actually, like, legally, quote unquote.
Kayla says that all the time, but again, that's her stuff. She's doing one.
Yeah, that's her, and that's her choice with her patterns she specifically makes. But like, if I was to get like my calcifer pattern out and show it off to everybody, I could actually, I don't know, I could probably get sued for that.
Probably.
If the creator were to see that and be like, no, your community didn't pay for it. I demand compensation.
Yeah.
Hey, there's people who sue, like, there's that one lady who's suing Gorilla Glue because she put it in her hair.
Right.
So people will
The other
sue
day
over
she
anything.
Come to a resolution with that, I think.
Say that again?
I think she came to a resolution with it of some sort.
Oh?
Just that the lawsuit was no longer ongoing. I think it turned into something of an equitable settlement, not Gorilla Glue being legally liable because she did the stupid.
She did the stupid.
She did a stupid.
A lot of other people are being doing stupid.
Why the heck would you put Gorilla Glue in your hair? It's glue.
You just love your do so much you can't part with it.
Basically, what she was trying to do was use the gorilla hair gel.
Well, that's different than Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, because if you use the hair
Not even
gel,
the
it
same
comes
company.
out.
So yeah, she saw the first thing with gorilla and she grabbed it. The only question is, why did she have spray on gorilla glue in the first place?
Spray on?
Yeah, it was spray on gorilla glue.
Oh, I thought it was like a paste.
Oh,
No.
jeez.
She thought it was her hair spray gorilla hair gel.
Well, that's on her. I'm sorry, but come on. Why do you have glue in your bathroom?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know.
People.
People be people.
Okay, I actually have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just...
Hey, you know what? As long as you're practicing or just trying something out, that's fine.
Experimental.
You get to decide how you like things, how you don't like things. Oh, that was like a weird looking stitch. Let me try it this way type of thing. And see how you like it. I mean, look up YouTube videos if you want and see how other people do it. Observe how Calyx does her stitches. I know everybody has their own styles.
I don't even have my own.
I mean, you'll learn it.
But other than that, that kind of feels nice just screwing around.
8-Bit, today, he came up to me and he was like, "You're still going at that?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "And you haven't really done anything else today?" I'm like, "Yeah. I've kind of just been wanting to get this done." He's like, "Dang." Because I would have, like, lost interest a while ago. I'm like, well, I'm kind of, like, just into it. And it's relaxing to just sit here and do something with my hands. Stab. I've got the patience to stab something 1,000 times.
I think I'm getting a little bit of a curve. So, turning out to be, at least it's not turning into be a mess. It's looking like it's something.
And if nothing else, try, like, making a flower. Or try just freehand stitching. That's basically embroidery. But embroidery and cross stitch are so similar. Cross stitch is just kind of more like where you're doing a specific type of stitch to do it. Whereas embroidery is just kind of just freehand, literally.
Ailey, are you ever interested in trying doing some art lessons?
I've thought about it, but I haven't put too much thought into it just because that's been crazy. And I've got like a billion projects. I've still got to like finish making Kraken wands. I've got to make some dice. I've got to... But sometime, like, are you thinking like digital art?
Yeah.
Because
I'm
that's
really
what I
trying to-
don't know, is digital art. How to do it. How to even...
I
Because, like, I've got GIMP, for example. But I have no idea how to use it.
don't know how to use GIMP either. Sailor is a little bit more the expert on GIMP.
Not as much. I'm still a bit rusty at it.
You're better at it than I am.
She's
I'll
been
try my best.
And honestly, I could give you a once over on how to do Krita.
But says also you gave me too much credit on some things.
Well, you also gotta accept credit.
Yeah.
You guys do amazing.
Accept credit where credit is due.
Let me love you!
Except for that Lamborghini you bought, Sailor.
Don't buy that Lamborghini again.
Don't accept credit where credit is due.
Oh dear.
Okay, you caught me.
You caught me!
Also, I may or may not have any expertise in credit counseling. Pursue at your own risk.
Yeah, she might need a little bit of credit counseling because she's trying to figure out what to do for her bank.
What do you mean?
Our bank.
Maybe I shouldn't inquire on it, because we are in a public space.
Yeah, good point. That's my fault for mentioning it. Sorry.
No worries. No harm.
Now, what you should mention is the Lego Bugatti that you bought there, Jiro. We know what we're talking about.
What's Bugatti?
Bugatti? Buggati. It's a very fancy Italian motor car, and this one's made out of Lego. And it does exist.
I just see your face glowing.
They have made a Lego Bugatti before. That's functional.
It really does.
Yes. You can only drive it in the parking lot, but it's functional.
Oh, there's my skein. It's on my pants.
Oh!
Jeez.
Whoops.
Wow.
That's helpful.
Oh, I said I was gonna go for till 11:30, and here it is, midnight. Let me do these last couple stitches so I don't lose my place.
Same. Well, I'm not stitching, but I should be going to bed anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leah.
For what? You're not at fault. I'm enjoying myself. See, it gets addicting. For me, at least. To just sit here and, like, being able to have something to do in my hands. Because I like doing things with my hands. Like, if I ever get arthritis or, like, joint or hand problems, I will be super depressed. Because this is my creative outlet.
Hi, my name's Aaliyah. I'm a needlework addict. Hi, Aaliyah.
Hi, Leah.
Hey.
I'm also an enabler. I openly admit this. Yeah, in regards to the light pad, just see what's on sale. Check out the reviews first before you buy one, just to make sure that like people actually are happy with the product. And hey, if it's on sale, even better.
Nope.
I guess mine was on sale when I bought it. It's back up to $22 or something.
So how do you tie off the string once you get done using it?
Okay, so to finish off here. Okay, so like let's say I've got focus.
Blurry! No!
Focus! Look at the polka dots. Come on. Why? There we go. Fracking A.
Ah!
So to finish off a stitch, wherever you're doing your last stitch, for example, I'm going to have
So you're supposed to be on the front or back side.
You want to do your closing stitch on the back side because that's the side that you don't want people to see. So for finishing stitch, I've got this little section here. You want to slide your needle underneath. Okay. And then until you get a little loop, so pull till you get a little loop. So you'll see that I've got a little loop.
Okay, got a loop on the back side.
Okay.
Oopsies. Almost lost that loop.
You're fine.
Okay. There we go.
So I've got the loop here. I've got the thread going underneath this stitch here. Then I'm going to grab the needle and I'm going to put it through the loop itself. Now I've got the thread going through the loop as well. Okay. When I pull it tight, it's going to knot it. And then I do that, I repeat that about 2 or 3 times depending on the type of thread I have. If it's going to be a thread that'll slip, I'll do it about 3 times. So I've got a loop again. Come on, needle, work with me here. So I've got my loop, put my needle through it. And then I pull until it's flush. And then you've got it finished off. Did that make sense?
Yeah, I think I got it. And here's my third loop.
I'm going to go ahead and get this thread off because this is my eyeglass cleaner. It was the closest fabric I had.
Yeah, you did not want to have your glasses screwed over.
But hey, joy of being able to sew, you can change it. Unpicking, yay!
And third knot.
Yay!
And all I need to do is cut it. Do I have scissors?
I'd let you borrow mine, but I'm clear of here. Focus! Tracking focus. Jeez Louise. I hate when my camera does that.
And there we go.
Yay! You did it!
So, point the knife away from your face.
Yeah, you should use the little scissors. I actually got. I have any here. I actually got some little miniature scissors at the dollar store. They're adorable. They're perfect for the thread. So yeah. And I can definitely help refresh your memory when we actually do the stitch along. Because this will be an event. That will be fun.
Either way,
Hype.
Yeah.
Hype! Cross-stitch hype! Let's see.
we're on a raid today.
Who shall we raid today?
I need to get you out of
Oh, Chimera is doing makers and crafting.
Yeah, let's raid Chimera. It's been a long time since you did that. Actually,
Yeah.
the last time you did a Chimera raid was the first time I met Chimera. That was
Oh,
wild.
well, there you go. Let's see. I'm waiting for the ad to finish so that I can kind of see what's going on.
That means, oh crap, Stream Raiders. Let's be fun.
What about Stream Raiders? Oh, she's doing Stream Raiders.
She's my cat. She's one
Oh,
of my
she's making cows! They're adorable! Wait, is she ending?
Is she in it?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, and she got her puppy now.
Oh no. Oh no.
She just ended.
She's reading me.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it, no.
Crap! I was like, wait, something's changing! And then I looked at the chat and it's like, oh. Well?
I guess get ready for a shout out.
Quick,
Don't
raid someone else as soon as they arrive. So
Daddy.
I just
Go. Okay.
Hi, Time!
Welcome back, time.
Welcome back! Hello!
Justin,
I
You're
know.
back.
I heard. I just realized I was. I'm surprised it wasn't in the AFK channel.
hey, you're back just in time. Wink, wink.
Guys, welcome in Chimera and Raiders! Guys, welcome in!
Follow Twigglin.
Chimera, I'm going to admit, I was about to raid you.
That means she wins. I mean, what?
She wins! Twiggy Lynn, thank you for the follow! Sunless Keys, thank you for the follow! Chimera, hello!
Chimera, how's your
Welcome in! Crimson Rain, welcome! Hey, Sass Lambo, how are you? Crafty Chicken, no! Summy! Oh. Mummy Frog. Whoa, my gosh, I'm just gonna call you Frog. That's okay. I heard my name. I was asked something. I don't know. What did you say, Gigi? Were you asking something?
How's her puppy doing?
Oh, the puppers! Ah, yes, thank you for shouting out, Sass Lambo. What were you last doing? Stream Raiders!
Ow!
Oh,
Ow!
what did I do?
Ugh.
Are you okay?
I didn't do it, I promise!
Ugh.
Oh, frack.
It's a cute pain.
Vertical head on Fantastic.
Oh, no bueno.
It's
cute.
My daughter has this cute little flower headband toy thing.
Oh no.
I just stepped on it. It's cute, but it hurts.
Like Legos! Oh my god.
Not quite. It's not a Lego Caltrop. But...
Not a Caltrop?
Ow.
Oh, he's good, Land Sharky, though. Oh, I don't think I haven't gotten all of my commands finished yet since the deletion thing happened. Yay. Yay for derpy moments. Shark noms your legs and arms. Wait, what?
What?
Is the dog's name Shark?
I have no clue.
The dog. You know, the fingers tries for the face sometimes. Oh god.
Oh.
Name is Mal. Did I say that right?
Maui, probably.
Maui!
Cool puppy.
Resist the sun.
So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid, Chimera. I hopped over to your channel because I was about to raid you, and I was like, I was waiting for the ad to go through, and then I was like, oh, she's making adorable cows! And I was like, why is the chat hidden? What the heck? So I open up the chat and it's like, oh, Chimera is rating a layup.
Courtney,
Wait,
someone
what?
wants to say hi and doesn't wake up late.
Oh no!
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Munchkin! Hi! Are you being a sneaky stinker? Did you wake up?
You guys are gonna come to me.
Yeah, we are.
Party.
Oh, yeah, we are.
I wish you could join it, but I can't. I'm stuck here.
Alright, kiddo.
I love her little voice.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Mummy Frog, for the follow.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta scroll up. No worries, Tim Tam.
Kiddos
I
first.
keep thinking the pin on your overlay is a bug or something on my screen. I know, right? Little pin. Hate to raid and run, but knackered. No, I totally get that. I've done my fair share of raid and run.
Bye, Chimera.
Bye, Chimera. Love your face. Thank you for the raid and for trusting your community here. We're kind of crazy, but we love everyone.
I would say join the
Love your
Discord.
face.
Love your faces. I can't.
I am so excited for our Stitch Along.
Who else is alive?
As I was gonna say before the raid, I am starting to doze off at my computer.
I was wondering, because you were quiet for so long.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna head out, and I will chat at you guys later.
Alright, nighttime. Bye.
Bye. I love your faces.
Love your face.
So, is it makers and craft?
Makers and crafters.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Let's see who's live.
Say what?
Let's see who else is alive for a
Oh.
raid.
Well, we're gonna chill here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of jumped around subjects today with stream because I was doing Phasmo, then a little bit of Minecraft, then hopped over to this.
It's fine.
That's what I did last week.
Night, you all. Go to bed.
Night, Tim Tam, love your face.
Bye.
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 Here he goes.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on them, but it looks like we got, so this for raid suggestion. Snoring cat fibers. They're knitting.
Oh, you put it in there? Snoring cat fiber art.
That was the first thing that popped out. Then we have Seb giveaway Lego. She's chill.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't want to go to places what she's talking about.
So this current pattern I am working on, I made myself, and then Kalex helped me actually make it into an official pattern by adding like the proper grid lines. But like as for like making it look like a pattern, I did most of that part. Gigi is the one who helped me create the logo, which is this right here. I have it on my desktop. Oh my god, focus! Focus! Dang you! Why do you gotta be stubborn?
That took me a bit to do, but
There we
other
go.
than that, I'm happy with the
So my
result.
words are hard emote. She helped me get that designed from an actual shirt that I had created, and I loved the way it turned out. And I say words are hard all the fracking time, so I made it into an emote. sorry, I had Gigi help me make it into an emote. And, yeah, where's
It
yours?
was fun.
Yeah, it was quite interesting to go through that process. So yeah, I made it into a pixelated, I should say. I made it into a pixelated pattern, and then Calyx helped me get the grid lines put on so it could look official. Can we shout out Calyx, please?
Oh yeah, definitely.
An amazing variety streamer.
Since I'm
Craft
the
games.
only
Mod here.
yeah.
I
Please let me spell it
got
right.
the power.
Come on, please. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
Yay! Guys, Calyx is amazing. And I'm pretty sure if you guys know Chimera, you know Calyx. Because they're buddies, too. So, if you're still here, give Calyx a follow. She does amazing resin stitching. She plays Overwatch, Sea of Thieves.
We need to do more with her someday.
Agreed.
No, totally.
Is that still awake? I think he is. Yeah. Oh, bonked the mic. Whoops.
Waiting for the right time to strike.
I mean, he likes to troll me when I'm playing Phasmo. He'll, like, start flickering the lights on me. I'm like,
Okay, Aaliyah, here's something funny about my hallway light. It's haunted.
Your hallway light is haunted.
It's there's a short in the wire, so every time it flickers, we think it's a ghost hunting us.
I think our last house was haunted. Like, legit haunted. But it wasn't like a menacing ghost. It was kind of just a benign, kind of letting us know he's there.
She just said sailor. I was like, wait, sailor's not in that chat?
Oh.
Perfect.
Or am I?
Oh, snap. Oh, nee.
Sis, stop teleporting. I told you this.
Hello, hello, hello.
That would be kind of
So yeah, this has been my project for the past, 2 weeks, I want to say?
Yeah?
It's taking a bit to get, like, going, because this is, like, my first ever created pattern.
It'll be worth it.
So help me, I want to buy it, but I need to save the money until I get another job.
I get. Although I think I'm only gonna, like, put it up on my website for, like, $3 or something.
I can buy that.
It's not, they're not expensive. I bought my Calcifer one for, like, $5.
Oh, for the pattern? I'll tell you about, like, get a finished product from you, like, for that.
No, the pattern. The pattern.
Yeah, the finished product is
Finished product, I'd probably do, like... Well, I actually don't even know.
That's a good
Because
question.
I've spent lots of hours doing this.
Yeah, lots of hours, so it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, it's like
job.
Gigi's just getting really excited. It's like, yeah, the finished product is just only $3. $3. I could buy that.
I won't buy it.
Funny, bro. Use my own words against me. How dare you?
I won't buy it. I'm quoting Bobby Duke.
Wow.
He's actually one of my favorite YouTube streamers. He does amazing, like, craft, art.
Oh, now I know. I saw Bobby Duke before.
Bobby Duke is funny. And he's like us. He deals with anxiety, depression, and things like that, and he still does his YouTube videos, and I'm just like, that is inspirational.
Yeah.
Yay! Depression, anxiety. Lots of people deal with it.
My favorite.
No matter how many times we'll say, like, oh, Europe should be broken. How they normally say it?
You act so normal. If you've got depression, like, it doesn't show.
What's normal?
Yes, it's a poker face.
Sometimes you have to do the poker face. Kind of one reason why I haven't been showing my face on stream. Because, like, I don't want to show my face right now. I still want to stream, but I don't know, I guess I've been self-conscious. Yay!
You and me both.
Guys, this is getting so close. I've got like half of this left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters left to finish the other stitch.
Huzzah!
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 Leviosa.
Sweetly. It's Leviosa.
Oh. We're all a bunch of weirdos, but hey, weirdos are my favorite people.
I really don't want to have to do this.
I did it backwards.
What did you do
But here
backwards?
comes the smolder.
I was trying to be like, oh yeah, time to put the knot through. Oh wait, that's the front side.
Ah.
Oops.
Did you like go through like the bottom and then like go around?
No, I went straight through the front. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sew this up. Like, wait, no, I'm not doing sewing. I'm crotch stitching. So
Crotch stitching.
Oh my.
Oh my. Words are hard, you guys. That is my motto.
And for my next trick, I vanished.
Where'd you go? Where did you go, George?
Where did you go, George? Where did you go?
Nah, you're good. I've said embarrassing things before too.
I always keep on saying the crotch for some odd reason.
Crotch stitch.
That almost reminds me of that one song from YouTube that from one anime I watched. Her name's Rebecca Perham. She did a song called Stuck in the Emo Band. And one of the things he said was actually, my butt is good at crocheting. I'm gonna send a link for that for you later, Leah. It's hilarious.
And frankly, they really got me hooked on that song.
Nice.
Because I couldn't get that song out of my head. But then again, it was super catchy.
It's Galaxy play through my head.
Me?
I link for may or may not be Clemson Fods already.
Oh no! Oh no! That's gonna be emo band.
Wait, what?
Honey?
I just posted the link, so.
Okay. I thought she was stopping the stream. It's like, what?
Who?
Hey?
All the snoring cat fibers. I thought, it's like, wait, you better not end the stream. We're gonna rate you. Come on. Let's love you.
Well, I did want to make sure to check all my options first.
Yeah.
Before I committed. Hey. Alright. Bring a little bit of this. Oh, frick. Focus! Don't like this song I'm currently playing. finish off just here so I don't lose my place. Oh, I missed this bit right there.
So, are you supposed to be affiliated to get teams?
Partner.
I was gonna say, like, partner, get... Words.
Words are hard.
Thanks. Wow, 21 people.
Shout out the lurkers.
I'm not shouting out the lurkers, and besides, I don't see anybody talking in the chat.
It seems one of the disembodied voices are looking within the distance.
Now, Kappa can shout because he is a streamer.
Well, no, I mean like
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm. You know what? I'm tired. I need to raid somebody.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
All right, let's see. I don't want to see if we can find somebody. Look. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, somebody making miniature food.
Okay.
Oh. Glass blowing? That's good. Yeah, I think we will go with Snoring Cat. Cool. All right, we're gonna get ready to raid, guys. I am tired. It is 12:30 my time. It's time for bed.
Yep.
Yes, thank you, Gigi, for that great message.
I love that command.
So,
No, come here. Work with me. Drop it. Drop it.
oh my gosh,
Don't just set. Don't copy
All
paste
done.
the whole press a rock.
all right, copy pasta. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out. Let me just quickly say, thank you Gigi for the raid and the host, and Chimera for the raid and host. Thank you Twiggy Lynn for the follow. Sunless Keys.
And thanks for letting me.
Sunless
stream
Skies.
today.
Sunless Skies. And Mummy Frog for the follows, guys. Thank you very much. You're all amazing. Love your faces. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. And yeah. See y'all
Thank you for
later.
streaming with me.
Here.
Honey?
Thank you for streaming
Oh,
with me earlier.
see. Love your
See you
faces.
later.
Later.
In the morning.
Bye.
Bye.
Raiders! Aaliyah Pendragon is raiding with a party of 21. Hello,